Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB stream. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? What's up? Oh man, good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, or in whichever time zone you're watching this. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys have been playing? What you guys have been listening to? What you guys been watching? Let me know in the chat. Let me guys been reading too. Let me know in the chat so that we can spend the first 2 hours, 1 hour 57 minutes. See the timer on the top left above, to talk about stuff, to chat about stuff, to get through all of to catch up with what you guys have been doing before we actually get into the good stuff. Ooh, there are lots and lots of good stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. We are in here for about, well, that's a little bit more slides than before. We got 86 slides, which is still plentiful. And it's probably gonna take us a while before we actually get into the main meat of the entire discussion, which isn't just revolving near Replicant, but hey, what have I been up to? What have I been playing? If you guys missed my Trails of Cold Steel 4 sorts of me, I wouldn't say it review, it's just me gushing over why it's fucking amazing. It's just me jerking off to why it's the most freaking amazing thing ever. But man, I just pour lots and lots of love in there, if you get me. And yeah, it's on my last video. You should probably check it out. But don't check it out because they're gonna be spoilers for the previous Trails games. As for the other stuff that I've been doing, well, people have been talking about Nier Replicant in the past couple of days, and I've been playing that game way before it was released. Way before the remaster was released. I played the original, at least on RPCS 3, and apparently, from the reports that I've been hearing on the PC version of Nier Replicant, is that it was so broken to the point where even the modders, the people who modded Nier Automata so that it runs okay, they couldn't figure out why the game runs okay. That's kind of interesting. So at that point, I'm just gonna stick with the RPCS 3 version. At least considering the fact that there's an option to unlock the FPS, I might as well just stick in there. I mean, the graphics aren't gonna be as great as the remastered, obviously, but it's the game, it's the story content that matters at the end of the day, and I've still kind of enjoyed it. So far, I haven't finished it. Probably gonna do a video on it, probably not. And I did want to buy the game, but the game's, wow, I mean, $60 here is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. $60 here is a lot, and like, it's 800K, fam. Like, that's a lot of money here. And nah, man, I mean, I already have
for a re-release, essentially. Yeah,
for a remaster, or I suppose a re-release or a port. I'm looking at the gameplay footage and everything like that. I was like, wait, I can just play the PS3 version in this one. there are definitely gonna be some cut content in there, additional content, no doubt, but I'm pretty sure I get like 80 to 90% of the experience by just playing the original, which I already have. So might as well sit there. I still have my PS3. I have the Nier Replicant legit, like Nier Replicant, not just the original Nier with the dad as the protagonist, but it's the Nier Replicant with the brother as the protagonist, right? So anyway, yeah, that's pretty much. Oh yeah, I did see. Have you seen the new Mortal Kombat film, fam?
No, I thought it was only in theaters.
No, it's not. It's on HBO Max now, so I did see it. I did see it again through the Jack Sparrow links, if you catch my drift, right? It's not bad.
Going to the seas.
It's not that bad. It's okay. It's not
for a trailer. I can see that it's not that bad. It's like it doesn't have any like right away fault to it. At least from the trailer.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst video game adaptation. I've seen worse video game adaptations, certainly, but from what it is, I enjoyed it. It's not. I can see why people consider it flawed. I consider it not great. I'm not gonna exactly defend a lot of things, but it's fine. It's enjoyable. And if you had got the time to see it, go check it out. Maybe if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat, but. Yeah, Mortal Kombat unfortunately has gone woke these days, so that's why. Like, anyway.
Nah, because I thought it was still in the theaters and it's not released yet. I thought.
Anyway, 6760 to $1. I asked you 2 days ago how is Cold Steel 4 like, and all you answered was no. Then you deleted it because you're busy eating and never bothered to answer my question at all. What the hell? Disappointed in you. I forgot. Look, I was eating. One, I was eating, and two, I accidentally pressed. There's this auto reply function on the phone that gives you like preset replies. I accidentally pressed one of them, and it just pressed no at that there, and I just forgot to elaborate even further. But then again, I already elaborated pretty much what I think of Cold Steel 4 in a video. So if you want to talk about it, go check it out. Thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming. Also, you might notice that we started off at nice 1 instead of nice 0. That's because this fucking mad lad decided to donate $69 before we even began. Naruto donated $69. Is it Christmas in April? God bless you, you fucking
God
absolute
bless.
Chad mad lad. What the fuck?
It is
dude?
Christmas now. It is Christmas now.
It is Christmas for us, the Hindus, man. I mean, god damn. Dude, fucking amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. I am once again asking for your financial support.
Financial support.
Let's see if we can make it to nice 2. Or nice 10 even. Like in the last stream. But maybe that's just like an anomaly. Maybe that's like an anomaly in the system. Like you can never gonna get nice 10 again anymore. So anyway, what have you been up to, fam?
Well, that's a good question because
You're not playing Persona 5 Royale no more?
Yeah, I've just been only grinding on Persona 5 Royale.
Yeah.
I love how yesterday I think essentially what I've been doing is just Persona 5 Royale. More and more Persona 5 Royale. Because yesterday I played CSGO with the boys for a second, like just one match at like what? That was like 10 at night. And then after we played CSGO, we're done at 11. I was like, oh yeah, cool, you guys, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go disconnect real quick. And then I disconnected with my friends. I boot up Persona 5 thinking, okay, you guys get to that later.
Yeah,
I boot up Persona 5 thinking that I'm just gonna play for like I don't know, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Probably do just one social link because I'm already done with the palace, already done with the Phantom Thieves stuff. I'll probably just do a social link, or I'll probably do a social stats until it's ranked up. And then I ended up playing more and more social links to the point where I look at the time. Holy shit! It's half to 4.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I literally spent like 5 hours.
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. I literally spent like 5 hours. I thought I was gonna spend more hours in the palace instead of like the real world. I was like spending 5 hours literally just going to the Velvet Room and then going to social link and then going to the Velvet Room again and then going to another social link and then social stats and then Velvet Room, keep going down. Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But finally, I got Barong. Like
nice.
Finally, I got Barong.
Nice. So this is timely event, fam. In celebration, fam. You get me?
Exactly. In celebration of Kurigan. It's like I got Barong. That's fucking dope.
Rio last donated $5. Did somebody say Christmas? Hee ho. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 donated $1. Cannot because I haven't played it yet, and rather you told me spoiler free early on. That's why I asked you. So I never bothered to see since I knew it would be filled with spoilers. The first couple of minutes not filled with spoilers, but it's just more like a recap to the entire thing. Yeah, till dear version, no spoiler version. It's fucking amazing. It's a perfect fucking masterpiece, an amazing conclusion to the entire fucking series. Go play it. Go play the entire fucking series in general. Seriously though, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But that's predictable considering that I'm just fucking fanboying over Trails on that one specifically. My God.
I mean, I would want to play. I would want to play Persona. Why did I say Persona 3? I meant Trails of Cold Steel 3. But it's like, because you said that Cold Steel 3 it's not that you have to play it, but
like
there are a lot
you do
of
need
aspects
to play
of the game
it.
that you do need to play
arc.
through the exactly, right? So it's like it's more of a commitment. So I'm just gonna I'm putting it off.
Yeah. There's a lot of time commitment for the entire Trail series if you're just into it. Like 600, like it's like 10 games at this point, 9 to 10 games at this point.
Yeah.
And you're gonna need to commit like 600 hours plus just to get the storyline. But hey, at least with Trails, you actually get what's going on, whereas in Kingdom Hearts you don't. Anyway, Angel Troy donated $1. This week when I was checking my PlayStation 5's PlayStation Store, I saw the original Persona 5 on discount at 50% off. Damn, at $9.99. Fucking hell, that's a great deal. Buy it. That's an amazing fucking deal. That's like 60 hours worth of content just for $10. Jeez, that's great. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. Okay, let's get into the chat here. Just start playing Nier Automata. Fun, but dang, is the general setting depressing. That's That's just Nier in general. Got back to Stellaris recently. It's not a war crime if you use POWs as food source of combustibles. Just new economical biomass technologies. Ooh,
What?
Man. Damn. Is Dawalker dead or he still go to prison? I'm pretty sure he's still doing videos. Wonder if this APB gonna include the "we don't care about you" the child sexual abuse victim. Now go back to complaining about lolly drawings. Yeah, child sexual abuse. CSA is child sexual abuse. In case you guys don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think that's in the stream, but they are still really stupid hooplas. Anyway. Need to time where start watching the anime where an AI idol meets one from the future where the AI will destroy the world and both AIs will have to stop it. I need to get Nier Replicant at some point. Just beat Cyber Shadow before showing up. Good game despite a few challenges and challenges being annoying. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? What is this Cardassia? As a quadruple S Dyna Xenon is an awesome second anime to the triple SSSS universe. Gotta guess a new wave of people are gonna say some dumb things about Kaine. Yep, there are definitely some. Let's see. In the event that the position is in, it's not the position that it was, the system has required variation. The variation being difference between where the missile is, where it wasn't. Super robot shows I watch give me soul boner hard. Give me my soul boner hard on. Eyes up, Guardian. The Guardian games have begun. Us hunters are pounding y'all. All you Garbagio Tears Titans. Fucking Garbagio, man. Anyway.
Garbagio.
Been too long since I caught up with APB. Well, welcome back. For those who just caught up with APB, that's pretty much fine. Anyway, most of the APB streams, most of them, not gonna say all of them, but most of them you can just watch in standalone.
Yeah, the VODs are still there.
Yeah, there won't be a lot of things that you're gonna miss. We're gonna try to make every APB experience as standalone as possible, so that you don't have to watch the previous APBs to get it. I'll try to make sure that it's accessible to most people, right? Because that's the thing. Because with streams, you're gonna have to like watch the previous streams before you actually get what's going on in the latest streams or something like that, right? But anyway.
Especially if it's like a 5-hour stream and you have to commit 10 hours to the entire thing.
Nah, anyway, playing Nier Automata and liking it. Its entire aesthetic is very weird, but also depressing. But the game is fun. The game is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I agree. Hello, Upper Bros. How have you both been doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I'm playing RimWorld and it's stealing my time. Stop being fun video games.
Stop
I need to draw. That's just exactly. Thrills in a nutshell, right? It's just
that's
shit.
That's me at Persona 5 right now. We all got the same problem.
Right, because that's the thing with me with video games. Like I've always yearned for like good stories and great characters, and Trails always had those, right? At the top of gameplay, that's pretty good. I'm just one of those guys. Like I said in the video, I was so freaking impatient with the game. I was like, oh man, just get me to the next story point. I want to know what happens next. I want to know what happens next. I couldn't be bothered to grind. It was like, just get me straight to the next story point, next to the next story point as soon as possible. Couldn't be bothered with the grinding, but I do want to work with the side quests though. The side quests are great. They have great story content. A lot of the story content in Trails are great, man. Anyway, today I'll be watching this alongside another stream, so I'll be a bit more hands-off than usual. Oof, damn. Oh no, is there a Kaine hoopla? Why am I not surprised? Of course there will be. Like, because Nier Replicant is getting more and more popular. Because that's the thing about Nier, right? The thing about Nier is that when it was released, it was bashed by a lot of people. By critics specifically, not a lot of people, but people who played them and then liking them, they actually enjoyed them, right? But the critics, they bashed the game. But nowadays, because Nier Automata was popular and the critics loved it too,
Automata
right?
Is good.
Both critics and audiences love it, right? That's why they look at Nier Replicant and I thought, wow, it's actually, in retrospect, we have been very, very bad at the game. We're not very bad. Well, some of them are very bad, but in retrospect, we're treating the game rather harshly. And I thought, wait, hold on a second. Are we even playing the same game? Because I played Nier after I played Automata, right? I played the original Nier Replicant after Automata, and I thought, well, there are a lot of things that are like could have been improved. That Nier Automata, a lot of quality of life improvements that Nier Automata did improve on, but at its own game, it's not the worst thing ever. And in fact, I think it was Yahtzee who said something along the lines of there's a half decent RPG in there somewhere, and I kind of agree. There is definitely a lot of potential to be a good RPG in there, and he actually kind of liked Nier Automata too. So that's kind of crazy. Anyway, so where was I? Been binging on Mobile Police Pat Labor box set. Damn good series, I recommend. For some reason, Twitter won't let me share one of my YouTube video links, or at least it isn't auto-generating a thumbnail for its address. What the fuck, mates? This is why I just post in the thumbnail, the picture thumbnail for Twitter so that it's a lot more noticeable. Whereas if I just put in the links, people are just gonna like scroll down through it and not pay attention. But apparently it's the opposite for Twitter algorithms, so I don't know. Did you both listen to Porter Robinson's latest album? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? I haven't listened to a lot of any artist's album. I just listened to their individual songs. So anyway, so you're gonna 86 those 86 slides. Oh, I have no idea if I'm using the right number terminology. Yeah, 86 is basically the term where you just quit it essentially. And then like I heard it first time in Kitchen Nightmares, so I skipped it. I don't want to get spoiled. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Don't watch the review if you don't want to get spoiled, especially for like a huge Thrills fans and you just want to see how the series goes. You really need to like play the entire freaking game to understand what's going on because it's a big fucking crossover event. Did you see Nagatoro anime already? Thoughts about it? I haven't seen it, nor am I really interested in it. I've read the manga. I was like, I get the shtick. It's not my thing. So. Sadly, they stripped Richard. I haven't even
read the manga, but I still think of the same way. Like it's not really.
It's not really my thing. So yeah.
Yeah. I don't see the feel that much.
Sadly, they stripped Richard Dawkins of his Humanist Award. In terms of gaming, just being Cyber Shadow, and I'm just messing with my emulators, playing the first Doom on SNES. Isn't that the one with the garbage music? The port with the garbage music. So, yeah, it's the music on the SNES one was a bit dodgy. I think the second Genesis one was better, but the graphics are not. Oh, sorry, it was the SNES version that has better music. It was the Genesis version that got bad music. So, what the fuck? You lads are early today. We're early for about 5 minutes, so it's not that much, and we still have like 1 hour and 51 minutes to go. So, you're still early, so don't worry about it. I've been catching older were you able to draw with the drawing tablet from 2019? Yeah, I guess the Huion one. I don't know where it is right now. I think it's when my sister used it.
Yeah, it's on Sis.
Okay, so yeah. I've been catching an older anime, 2019, 2020 stuff, or dropping ones I got bored. Watching newer anime and reading 2 or 3 mangas with yandere characters. One was canceled, which is sad. Oof. I feel like I should watch on Twitch just so that one other Twitch viewer isn't alone. Oh shit. Dude, that's true though. That's true. I have a feeling that the viewer on Twitch is a bot. That the Twitch viewer is a bot. Ooh. So it's very likely that the Twitch viewer is a bot. Cause I do have Restream on, and the Restream chat bot is in the chat. Reposting all the YouTube chats into the Twitch chat. So yeah, I do have a feeling that it's a bot. But anyway, if you are watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube, regardless, it's still APB. Still the same thing, just different platforms.
I went to sit. I went to Twitch immediately, and there's one of the the viewer on the chat says I'm not a bot.
Well, okay. Just bought Dying Light. It's on sale currently, and I've been reading a lot of recommendations from the players since its launch back in 2015. Yeah, Dying Light's pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I feel like I should watch on Twitch just so that I'll read that. Gushing about the Thrills series, bro. We caught you straight up fanboying in HD. Worse, this is ray tracing 4K. We caught you in. Yeah, that's not exactly. It's not exactly.
A crime.
It's not exactly. Well, okay, I want to say no. It's not exactly. I'm not exactly trying to sneak my way out to gush about the Thrill series. So it's not exactly caught in 4K. Whereas I literally show myself out into the world. So if you're gonna catch me in 4K, like I'm not trying to sneak my way out to the gush about the Thrill series. I'll do it fucking openly, unlike my fapping sessions. Anyway, how often will we catch you saying meme stream in 4K today? I do not know. Maybe.
You'll see.
Maybe you'll see. Never played a Doom game before, by the way. Having fun with the first one so far. I tried using RPCS3 with Little Big Planet with karting, and it was almost playable. Too much story during gameplay. Yeah, you really need a good PC for RPCS3, so... thankfully, my GTX 1660 Ti is pretty good. The laptop, which is... covered in warranty.
Covered in warranty, baby.
Covered in warranty, baby.
Let's
so
go.
It's covered in warranty, so it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna come in and it's gonna be fixed and it's fucking kick ass. But anyway, DILF remaster. How watched the Mortal Kombat movie that was recently been? Have you watched the Mortal Kombat movie that was recently been out? Yes, I already said. It's okay. I enjoyed it. It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst video game. There are far worse video game adaptations out there. Good morning, Abba Bros. Thank you for the recommendation of what phone I should get. Samsung Galaxy M51 seems to be a super beefy phone. Oh, dude, this phone is fucking amazing. I love the M51. Good fucking god. I fucking love this phone. I just give a shout out to Gadgetin from Indonesia. There's an Indonesian reviewer that talks about
Yeah,
phones and
Gadgetin
like
is dope.
Gadgetin, right? Like, he fucking recommended me this, and this is dope. This is freaking amazing. Love it. Love that phone. It's amazing. Just 7,000 milliamp hour battery is just no argument. It's just great. Anyway, not bad is not bad equals trash.
Trash.
Not really. It's not really. It's not always, but because there are a lot of things that I would say are not bad to be not exactly trash. So, anyway, now in terms of anything else, just watch Dazed and Confused and Tommy Boy, still good movies. I don't know who's responsible behind Nagatoro's anime French localization, but the guy is based. The French title either means "Stop pissing me off, Nagatoro" or "Stop making me horny, Nagatoro." Mortal Kombat 2021 is pretty okay. Only the main character was boring in my opinion. It's better than the WDS Anderson version, but not by far. Not the 1995 version is a classic. I love the 1995 version. It's great. Looking back, it's silly, it's cheesy, but then again, so is Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is supposedly like cheesy and silly, and it's pretty faithful to the source material. And the new film is pretty faithful to the source material as well. It's just that considering that the way we look at films in modern times, we're looking at films a lot more critically, and you do notice the problems that the film has, and I do notice it too. But it's mercifully short too. It's not like it's a 2-hour film or anything like that. So, did you ever pirate Balan Wonderworld? I don't care about Balan Wonderworld, honestly. So, howdy y'all. How dare you? You made your girlfriend sad, Appa. What? Oh yeah, but the chat. Yeah, I left her hanging right there. I just forgot to reply, man. That's just me. I tend to be very, very forgetful. But anyway, do you ever wonder why I put this in is a Silver Gunner reference? So much for trying to having a healthy sleep schedule. I fucked it up this week, so I'll stay longer for this week's stream. Oh shit. Oh man. So wanted to play Nier Replicant, but the PC version isn't very good. Fuck you, Square. Square has always been not very great with their PC version, so yeah. Didn't play Persona 4 Golden this week. Got brought back to Deus Ex Human Revolution. I gotta say, basketballs make really good team-hiding tools.
What?
Even Mortal Kombat was pretty decent. I had a pretty good time with my homies last night, even if it was boring at some point. We always talk about the character's lore. How would the Fast Smash fanbase react if we got Fighters Pass 3 and it consisted of Popeye, SpongeBob, Izuku, and Ochako? Nah. So I watched Kiki's Delivery Service last Monday or so. It was a pretty chill experience. I'll be watching Princess Mononoke next, and then I'll watch Gurren Lagann after that. I think Kiki's Delivery Service would have worked so much better as like a slice of life anime. Because that's essentially what the film kind of tries to do, right? It's kind of be a slice of life anime. It's kind of like a one episode of a slice of life anime that is like not finished yet. I do want to see like a slice of life Kiki's Delivery Service. That would be great. Anyway, did you already play Nier Replica Remastered? No, I haven't played Nier Replica Remastered. It's expensive as fuck. Not interested in playing it anytime soon because I already have the original, so might as well. Yeah.
Ow.
Currently have halfway of Yakuza 3 Remastered story. Even just played 15 hours with sub-stories in progress. Nice. Who is better, Tolkien or Nasu? That depends. That depends. That depends on what you're talking and which aspect you're talking about. Persona Cold Steel 3. I mean, I can't fault with the comparison, right? I can't fault with the comparison. Like, people are pissed off with the Persona comparison, but Cold Steel literally has bonding points, and it's in high school. Like, how can you not like compare that to Persona? I'm just saying. But that being said, it's not like a complete Persona clone or anything like that. It completely deviates itself with its own series and just establishes it perfectly. It's just, I fucking love Cold Steel series in general, Trails in general. Anyway. Hello, Appa Bros. Hello, fam. How are you all? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Hello, Appa Bros. I had a feeling the hooplas are kind of spicy. Also, don't be a Persona LARPer after you played Persona 5. Oh. Yeah.
What do you mean by a LARPer?
A LARPer, there's so much freaking Persona LARPers, man. It's insane. LARPers,
essentially like those fake fans that never actually play the game.
No, LARPers as in live action role players, as in the people who like role play as freaking Phantom Thieves.
So even more of the cringy stuff.
Exactly. Like even cringier than the ones we got. Oh shit! I forgot to drop in my meme stream. I
already know the entire story of Persona 5 since like 3. Fuck, is that? can't believe that was 4 years ago, dude. Oh my god, I'm old. I already know the Persona 5 story 4 years ago, and why would you want to be a LARPer? Like, why would you want to be? Why would you want to do that? This cringy as fuck.
Yeah, I have the mask to be the LARPer, but you get me. If you're fans of Amelia from Irumakun here, go watch the latest episode. You'll thank me later. Will we see Polygon getting dissed? But we'll get to that. Are you gonna play Great Ace Attorney? Yes, Great Ace Attorney. I look forward to buy that and play that because I love the Ace Attorney trilogy. I bought that I think I bought that at full price, and I love it. It's great. And Great Ace Attorney, it was 2 games. It should take what? The original games take 20, 30 hours to finish. And I think it's gonna take a long ass time to there are 2 games in there, so yeah, can't wait for that, and cannot wait to see Herlock Sholmes as well, because man, Herlock Sholmes indeed. I need to grab where's the fucking gameplay section that have Kaine. Oh, there it is. There's the gameplay. Because I forgot to drop in some edits, some meme stream into it. Oh shit! You fucking why? Why did I say that? Yo, why did I say that? Yo,
finally,
hell.
someone got one.
Anyway, yeah, for the APB stream. I need to change the character, right? Because we got Xinyan last time. Now I'm just gonna put the what do you call it? I'm gonna put Kaine in there because for obvious reasons. Let's put in there APB intro 16. Okay, there you go. Sorry, was playing some sound of the intro. I was opening Vegas and I realized, oh shit, I need to just add Kaine in the intro because might as well. On the fly editing here, ladies and gentlemen. That's how much prepared I am for this stream, man. Barely little time to prepare, so I'm just gonna render this shit. Yeah, while that's rendering, where are we? Have you seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? Yes, I've seen it. It's pretty okay. Not the best, not the worst thing I've seen. I don't think it's at least worth watching. I want to, but no Johnny Cage. They teased Johnny Cage for the next film. That's the one spoiler.
Ooh.
But,
interesting.
Yeah, Nier in general is depressing, even in their mobile spin-off, and the same as the main game through the weapon stories. The thing with, I saw in Kukuria's artwork about Kaine in the comments, someone keep claiming Futas are guys. How are Futas guys when they have both male and female gonads? Awa bro, you find yourself at a beach party hosted by trans lizard people. What is the most polite way to ask them why you were invited? That's a very interesting question, don't you think?
No. My question is, how do we know that they are trans lizard people?
That's a valid question too. Don't know any other child abuse issues this week. Just know that a big YouTuber called EDP got caught trying to be that with a minor. Yeah, I saw that. Everyone's talking about that one too. Yeah. Sony backtracked that closing the PS3 and Vita stores after quote-unquote reflecting about how passionate the player community were about that. We'll get to that. In Cold Steel 4, they really pulled the Avengers Endgame at the final battle. They really did. Like, literally, fam. Literally freaking Avengers Endgame battle moment where the characters from the previous game just open up a big-ass fucking portal and they come in here, just beat the living shit out of the bad guy. It's like it's like Avengers Endgame, but playable, if you catch my drift. Like, it's fucking amazing, man. It's fucking amazing. Anyway. If you guys heard that PS3 and PS Vita stores are now going to stay up, we'll get to that. If you don't want to fun games, try anything with microtransactions on the yin yang that milk gamer for all they're worth. Ooh. Video game critics are lower than joke. Timer stopped. Oh shit, really?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah. What happened?
The fuck happened? Anyway, where's I? Timer has frozen. Okay, there you go. How much of a hot take is it to say that Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 is the Fate Grand Order of the Trail series? No, it's not. It's not the Fate Grand Order, because Fate Grand Order is an entirely different game from like the main Fate series, because it's its own franchise. It's on its own it has its own it does involve the characters from Fate Stay Night, but it's not necessarily a continuation of the entire storyline, and it's more like a gacha game to the entire thing, which last time I checked, Trails isn't. So anyway, let me. No, I'm not.
Last time you checked, what if it is now?
Don't know. Maybe they have like an online fucking game that I am not aware of, and they fight and it's
Trails of Cold Hard Cash.
Gacha no Kiseki, fam. Anyway, so I am close to completing Yoshi's Island. Game is good for sure. I also need to finish up Populous to beginning, but damn, it gets infuriating to play at the moment. Oof, yikes. Timer's still fuck. Oh, there. The fuck happened?
No, wait, what?
That's
the timer has been frozen for like. Let's see, 7:12, 7:27, 7:28.
That's
12,
interesting.
8, 16 minutes. The timer was stopped for 16 minutes, fam.
That is very interesting. The timer moves in mysterious ways. It's like being controlled by God or something. What the fuck?
It's not that the timer is controlled by God. It's that one of the viewers on chat, one of the viewers in our chat is Jotaro.
Oh shit! Oh no! God damn you, Jotaro! What the fuck? Stop stopping the timer, man! Jesus fucking Christ,
Stop
Jotaro!
messing with the time.
Stop messing with the time flow continuum, man! What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I know people act like Vit's unplayable Jack, but it's fine, especially compared to something like Fallout. Vit's like people like Vit's unplayable Jank. Nier, the original Nier. Yeah, I've heard that the original Nier have some pretty jank combat, which is one of the things Automata improved on. Yes, the combat in Nier is unfortunately pretty jank. Also, another thing that's jank about Nier, the original Nier, is the fishing minigame. It's probably one of the worst fishing minigames I've ever played in any video game. Like, legit. Really? It's bad. The fishing minigame in Nier is terrible. And the worst part is, there's one section in which it is absolutely mandatory that you fish because you need to get an item for a specific story quest. Fuck off with that shit. Right?
Makes sense.
Thankfully, that section is easy. That getting the specific fish on that one is easy. But before that, I tried to get fish in another area, and it's fucking difficult as hell. I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to be doing. It's just janky as fuck, man. It's just one of the worst fishing minigames. It's bad, man. It's bad. You thought the Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2's fishing minigame is bad. You have to repeatedly press the button really hard.
Yeah, smack the button.
Yeah.
Or just set up a turbo.
Set up fucking turbo, exactly. Anyway. Thinking about politics nowadays left me so bitter. I almost want to visit lemonparty.org. Almost. Seriously, dude, you can come in here. We don't talk politics a lot, or at least not much, anyways.
Yeah.
most of here people, we talk about games, we talk about pop culture in general, and all of that.
People being dumbasses.
Yeah, because that's
just people being dumbasses.
That's the thing that I want for my audiences, right? To stay away from politics. Let's come in here, chat about stupid people, and we can all agree that these people are stupid regardless of our political alignments. You get me? And has anyone heard about the game called Disco Elysium? Everyone has heard about the game called Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is great, by the way. It's an amazing game. I found an RPG where you have to save your soon-to-be wife and fight women by romancing them. I assume this is how you interact with the demons in Persona or Shin Megami Tensei.
Shin Megami Tensei, no.
Appa, do you know about the new Blood Bowl game, Blood Bowl 3? Apparently, there's a new team they introduced for that will surely call Yosuke no Kuyasu. Yeah, one of the teams in the new Blood Bowl game is called Black Orcs. So
that's just straight up saying it, huh?
Yeah, the Sega 32X version. Sorry, that's the one that I was referring to. Doom on SNES, it's top 5 in worst ports of the original. Use Chocolate Doom, you plebs. Oof. Yeah, Restream bot just reposted one of the chat in the stream. I'm not a bot. Okay. Oh, he responds. Yeah. Went through the whole history unbiased series. Not only the stuff is hilarious, filled with memes, but also more accurate than what you expect. Appa, are you gonna play Resident Evil Village when it eventually comes to PC? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. DGS getting localized. DGS?
DGS?
Consider boring.
What's DGS?
I was trying to be funny, I'm not good at that. Catching APB fanboy over Trails is like catching him inhale oxygen. That is true though. That is true. Watched Star Wars prequels. It's been so long since I watched them, and they're bad, but not as I remember them. Except for Attack Clones, that keeps being boring bad. Oof. Unfortunately, the last stream VOD ended just before you tell Bro Ben to shut the fuck up. Someone modded Smash Bros. Ultimate not only to get rid of Fire Emblem characters, but also the spirits, stages, and music. The modder also did the inverse too. Huh? Interesting. Not bad means exactly that. Exactly. Like, how can somebody interpret not bad as trash? Like, I say not bad because it's not bad. It's not trash. It's not bad. Like, it's not trash, right? Not bad is always a pretty good in my town. What's the difference between replicant and gestalt? Gestalt is the original Nier. The Nier, the one that only says Nier, that was originally released back then, where it has the protagonist is a father figure, is a father to the character, to the other character, rather than, you know, in the Nier replicant, where the main character is a brother figure. Aside from that, the game's not different. Aside from a couple of characters mentioning the fact that you're you're either a dad or a brother, and the models between the two, it's really not that much different in the two games. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Really. Usually when I hear something rated as not bad, usually when I watch it, I end up being average or below average. Not that it was necessarily good, just that it wasn't bad. Exactly. Anyway, I saw some memes that had Foghorn from Looney Tunes try and get the main character in Nagatoro to stand up to Nagatoro. I read all Tokyo Ghoul. Just saw Demon Slayer Mugen Train. I haven't been this invested in movie in a theater in a long time, and having a renewal in anime manga in years. Yeah, Demon Slayer. I enjoyed Demon Slayer. The train arc's pretty good.
You have seen Demon Slayer?
I haven't seen Demon Slayer, but I've read the manga.
Entirety?
I've read the manga, and I've read it all the way up to the end of the train arc, and yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hipster or something. Like I don't know. I kind of want to. I refuse to see Demon Slayer. I don't know. I'm just a hipster refusing the mainstream, I guess.
No, fam. I just went to read the manga out of the whim. Like this, okay, let's just try to read a bunch of mangas, right? But just
even the manga, right? Like I don't have any interest in reading.
I tried to read Chainsaw Man, but unfortunately, just Tachiyomi just doesn't fucking download the entire thing. I don't know why. It's probably gonna have to.
Yeah, Tachiyomi's been derping lately.
Yeah, so there's that. I tried reading Demon Slayer. I find it's pretty decent. It's still a shonen at the end of the day, and there are a lot of shonen flaws in it, but it's not the worst shonen that I've seen that I've read. A question rises: MK 2021 is better than MK Annihilation. Oh, definitely. Well, without a doubt, that's better. That film is better than Annihilation. Annihilation was just garbage. Anyway, playing Nier Automata right now. Nice. Not bad here is doesn't break 3 paws to a duck. Oof. The PC version runs fine. That depends if you have that depends on your PC. If your PC is like mid-tier, it's the thing is, right? On mid-tier hardware, it's not great, but it's playable. It's not great, but it's playable. On high-end hardware, it's pretty much fine. And I mean, if I run the game right now on my 3060 laptop, it should run just fine.
It'll probably run fine.
It'll probably run just fine. But if you're running it on, like, say, your PC, which is like a Ryzen 5 1500X and a RTX 570s, anyway,
I guess it's just stuck.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't even. I don't think. Can I play the Automata, Nier Automata in this PC?
I've tried Nier Automata there. It's pretty decent. It's pretty. It works okay. I feel like the only thing holding back the W.S. Anderson film is the violence. That is true. One of the most important things about Mortal Kombat. Not a deal breaker. Still disappointed. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the deal breakers. I have a bro. Which cute name do you want your future girlfriends to call you? Captain Kissy or Lord Snugglebuns? But why though? But why?
How about Fuckboy?
Fuckboy. For any metal fans, thoughts of the first song released by Wizard Form. Not really a fan myself, also because of the vocals. Well, I am not that much of a metal fan, so I can't say. Tokyo Xanadu is more like Persona. Now that I can vouch. I can say. Yeah, I can totally say Tokyo Xanadu is definitely more like Persona. It's more like Persona 3 than it is like, specifically Persona 3, because the protagonist of Tokyo Xanadu is basically, what if the Persona 3 protagonist, it actually has a personality and has a story and is actually voiced. That's pretty much how I see it. Do you know of any way to legitimately get 0 and a 0 in English on the PC? I've seen pages for them on Steam, but for the Japanese versions. You can get the Japanese version and then get like the translated, like the unofficial fan translation for them on the PC at least. Personally, I just download the fan translated PSP version. That's how I play it, at least. Cold Steel is better comparable to Three Houses than Persona because they're both in fantasy worlds and have a school setting. True, but then again, Three Houses can also be compared to Persona, so...
Touche.
You mean like those fan of these on Twitter? Yes. Something I find curious that most people know about the Mortal Kombat lore despise the new movie, so I don't know. Something I find curious is that most people who know about the Mortal Kombat lore despise the new movie, so I don't know what to expect. Well, I know.
So it's not that accurate to the actual lore.
That's kind of not really, because because I do notice like the character backgrounds. I've played the Mortal Kombat 9 like story mode a while back, and I noticed that how the character backgrounds are somewhat accurate to what the character backgrounds in the actual games, right? Like like Scorpion's origin story. Like I check it on Mortal Kombat 9. That's kind of similar. That's interesting. So anyway. Is the DualShock 4's touchpad is also a button? Yes. Yes, it can be considered a button if you're playing on a PC. I was pressing my DualSense touchpad and it feels like a button. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Zero no Kiseki is actually darker with all the child sacrifice plot. True, but then again, that applies to a lot of Trails games as well. There are a lot of elements that are pretty dark, so... Side note, Godzilla's singular point is so far from what I've seen is building up some fun times when the monster shows up. What reaction would be there if Atlas and Nintendo declared that they would not be taking recent era's criticism, all citing the website being racist towards the Japanese? That would be great. Anyway. Ace Attorney is a visual novel. I didn't even notice it was one despite it being so obvious. It's a visual novel. So, no need for a Dragon Guard remaster for me though. Anything that is PS2 I can emulate, and the Dragon Guard 3 performance on PS3 is just artistic. Yep.
Artistic.
Why not LARP Animal Crossing New Horizons? Besides, the Hornets, Scorpions, and Tarantulas is literally quite tame and not too damaging. I don't know, man. Timer froze again. There you go. What the fuck's going on? Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
What happened? What happened?
I just remember. Like I thought I was running into Microsoft Edge is gonna like solve the entire thing, but apparently not. I have to have Edge open. I can't alt tab to anything. Like if I alt tab to like if I like alt tab and I show my browser, the timer froze. But if I have to like alt tab to fucking Microsoft Edge, you fucking needy pawns Microsoft Edge. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just fucking setting out a timer here. Fuck me. And now it's gone. What the fuck? Where are you at?
And now it's dead.
You fucking...
We're gonna be stuck here. We're gonna be stuck here in the time loop.
No! Wait, for real? What the fuck is it?
People on a time loop.
Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
Wait, what the fuck is it? Wait, what?
What just happened?
Wait, what? wait, how can you... Oh, there it is. What the fuck's wrong with you? I thought you were fucking missing. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm moving you to the next window. Now it's fucking missing. There you go. I'm moving to the next window.
What
now it's
what
fucking
happened?
missing
Why is
again.
it? It's like 1 pixel in width.
That's fucking... What the shit? There you go. Now
Why
it's
is
covering
that
the entire fucking screen. What the fuck?
Why is it? Oh, this is some
There you
technical
go.
difficulties right here.
There you go. Fucking hell. The fuck is
Technical difficulties.
Edge. I'm not using you, Edge, again. Like I'm giving you a trial, man. But the fact that I have to put you in the next fucking window, it's stupid. I have to keep you on. Anyway, where is I? It's like they literally put a PS4 game into a PS3 disc with no effort to downgrade the graphics or anything. Oof. What's the intro song used called? Literally description, man. I have everything. Both of y'all, critical question. Balls or no balls on Futa? I mean, if the Futa's gonna have dicks, why not have balls?
Why not the balls?
Where are you gonna store the cum, man? It's stupid. The person claiming Nier Replicant is transphobic is the same person that claims Smash Ultimate had a R slur. Also saying that the Persona, it was the hoopla where the person misheard the Persona lyric and say it was transphobic or something along those lines. Rio last to $1. First Zawarudo, now bites Zawarudo. Who's doing that? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Like for real though, ladies and gentlemen, the Streamlabs links down below. Let's see if we can make it to another $69. Anyway, my headphones from my phone have broke now, lasting not even 3 months, and that happened in the middle of me moving the lawn, so things could have been better today. Oof, yikes.
Oof.
Yikes. Can't wait to see prosecutor leg desk on Great Ace Attorney. Ooh. Reen, Class 7 assemble. Oh yeah! This Class 7! Brett, Honor Trails protagonist! Assemble. Oh man.
Assemble!
Fucking love that shit. That's exactly that's kind of how they did it, right? It's fucking amazing. Hey, bro, did you fix your laptop? Yes, we did, and it's covered in warranty.
No, we not. Technically, we didn't.
We
but
didn't,
the service center
the
did.
service center did. Yeah.
I mean, have you told the story though? The story was pretty dumb.
Oh yeah, let me story the story of the service center, right? So essentially, what happened with the laptop is that the GPU.
No, first of all, before you tell the story,
What?
The service center, for some reason, couldn't call into your phone.
Yes.
Right. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe your phone was dead before, but the service center called into my phone because we put my phone as like a person in relation to the owner of the laptop, right?
Yes.
So the customer service called into my phone and says, "Hey, are we talking to the right guy?" I was like, I guess yes." And then I was looking for you. You're in the bathroom. I waited for you to come out of the bathroom. I give you the phone, but before I give you the phone, first of all, the mic was like bull crap.
Okay, let me simulate the mic for you. The mic
And then you'll do it. Yeah, and then you'll do it.
It's stupid, right, man?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? And then second, what's the next one?
Yeah, and then you keep going.
What the fuck? Yeah, and the mic was garbage. The mic on the service center was garbage, so I couldn't make out what the fuck she's saying, right? And then after I went out the bathroom, she essentially said something along the lines of, well, it turns out that this laptop over here, in which I suspected it was the GPU failing, the blue screen literally tells me that it was video TDR failure, which means that it's the GPU that's failing, right? And it blue screen right when the booted up the freaking laptop when I brought it to the service center. It was blue screening, and the warning literally says that. But the person on the other end said, it's the SSD that's broken, which it is. Don't get me wrong, it is broken. One of the SSD slot is broken indeed. I grant you that. But that's not the main problem. That's not the main issue. So because of that, we're going to replace the entire fucking motherboard. So let me get this straight. You tell me that the SSD was broken, but you replaced the entire fucking motherboard.
But you're replacing the motherboard. It's like big brain move right there.
What's the big?
But like, first of all, like you said, right? Like you said, the BSOD literally tells you it's something wrong with the video, right? First of all, there's that, and then second of all, the SSD that was in there is not the
It's brand
SSD
new.
that was in there when it. Yeah, exactly. That was in there when it died.
Yes.
So it doesn't make any sense if it's the SSD. I was like, even I was shocked. I was shook when the customer service is like. First of all, I was trying to figure out what the fuck she was saying because the microphone was so bad.
Mic quality is garbage, right?
Microphone is so bad. I was like, what? Wait. I was just keep doing that. I'm like, oh, the SSD. And then I realized, wait, what, the SSD? And then I gave the phone to you. I was like, why the fuck is the SSD
Exactly.
the problem?
But hey,
It doesn't make
at
any
least
sense.
that mix-up gets covered in warranty. I fucking
covered
love the
in
fact,
warranty, baby.
even though what I did to the PC, right? I literally repasted it several freaking times, right? I repasted the PC for like every 6 months or so, and I replaced the GPU like thermal paste with a thermal pad, and they didn't notice it because what they noticed at first was the fact that the SSD slot was failing.
SSDs. Yeah.
Anyway,
Why?
thank you so much for the
Why?
donation. Jovini Dahaina did $6.69. Nice. Made it to the stream, plus got my facts in today. Here's my money. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, let's get into the chat here real quick. They probably did it to distract people from the rising C-bomb threat that is now confirmed now that is now confirmed to not just for the PS4. Yeah. Cold Steel 4 is better than Crystal Dynamics Avengers without a shadow of a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
This is a great meme stream so far. Yep. Emulators move even with stream. Damn. So a bunch of Polygon stands lose their collective shit when Respawn. We'll get to that. How's
Wait, the debate.
what? What the debate?
Debate has been cast.
What debate?
And
What?
the fish got hooked.
What the fuck happened?
You read one of the chats saying this is a great meme stream so far.
What? What?
You read one of the chats saying this is a great meme stream so far.
Son of a bitch! Fuck!
The bait.
I'm just
The
reading.
bait.
Fam, I'm just reading the chat, fam. One, I'm reading the chat. One, I'm reading the chat. Two, the one time I got caught in 4K is the fact that I did not correct myself. That is the
Exactly.
that is the mistake that I made, right? I'm
The
only reading the chat,
bait
right? But I
casted on
didn't,
that one. That was
didn't
fucking smooth.
correct myself. That's my fucking problem. What the fuck was I thinking? God damn you people in the chat, man.
4K.
You people
4K.
in the chat, man. Holy shit. You're
Oh,
brutal with
dude.
your manipulation tactics, man. God damn. Oh shit. Anyway, how's a futa a guy if they have 90% women and 5% men? Mark and Frank can also hit that $1. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Thank you so much for the
We
donation.
got
Keep
him.
him coming. Anyway. Freaking Jotaro, man. If Nintendo were to do a big budget licensed game similar to Spider-Man PS4, what franchise would you want it to do? I'd either choose My Hero Academia, Adventure Time, or SpongeBob. I'd say none, because Nintendo doesn't care. Nintendo only cares about their own IP, because that's what makes them the most money. If they make a IP with other companies' money, they don't make as much money. Seriously.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on Joe Taslim's performance in Sub-Zero? He's great. He's great as Sub-Zero. He
Come on,
fucking
man.
nailed it
He's
as
awesome.
Sub-Zero. I love
awesome.
him. He's great as Sub-Zero. If you like
I love
him,
how there's one of the trailers. One of the trailers, they interviewed a bunch of the actors. It's like Joe Taslim is at another level. I was like, oh, damn, that feels dope.
my boy represent right there, man.
Yeah, representing, man, representing.
And if you liked him, maybe watch the movie The Night Comes For Us, where he single-handedly takes on the Triads. I've seen The Night Comes For Us. It's pretty good too. Jeff Kaplan quit Blizzard. Oh no.
No.
Anyway, Skynet here, guys, and its code name is Monica. Ooh. Try the fishing minigame in Stardew unless you mod it. It's next to impossible. I don't. Have you tried the fishing minigame in Stardew?
Yes, I did, but I mean, it's not impossible, but it really is hard. It really is hard. I remember that it being hard.
Zelda seems like the only game series to get the fishing minigame right. And even the trails, like Cold Steel 3 and 4's fishing minigame is a lot more straightforward. You hold the button instead of
Instead of
pressing it, right?
turboing the button.
Talking about Mortal Kombat again, even though I was pretty pissed about Indonesians who were overproud by Joe Taslim playing Sub-Zero. His performance is so great. He and Scorpion carried the whole movie alone. He's great. Honestly, Joe Taslim as Sub-Zero is amazing. I want to see him a lot more of him though, unfortunately. Let's just say he's not
him
gonna
and
be back in the
Eco
next
wise.
one. Yeah. Cold Steel 1 and 2 really feel like a high school shonen anime. Ooh. Get
Yes.
stick buck lol. Yeah, it does. It does. That's why I said in my review video, right? Is that it does feel, I enjoy it more like a shonen anime. That Trails series is pretty much like my shonen anime. And if they're trying to make a anime out of it, an anime adaptation, like I said, considering that I skipped through the entire freaking gameplay, I played it to the very easy, I cheated my way through, and I still clocked 40 hours? Right? I still clocked 40 hours. I skipped the gameplay and I still clocked 40 hours. Right? And you're gonna make an anime out of that? It needs to be like 6 seasons just for one game. I'm sorry. So anyway. Have you watched Ushio and Tora and Karakuri Circus? I haven't. Best to not be focused on politics. Politics are kind of cringe in it, bruv. That is true. Knuckles is confirmed for Sonic Movie 2. The movie is now essentially Sonic Movie 2 and Knuckles.
Sonic Movie 2 and Knuckles.
The near fishing minigame literally plays boss fight music. A toned down version of Shadow Lord's Castle Roar. That sums up everything about it. Oof, shit.
Wait, it does? Damn. That sounds dope.
Yeah. PlayStation says there will be more variety in their lineup. Press X to doubt.
Wait, I do want to say this though.
Yeah.
In terms of fishing minigame, the adaptation of the fishing minigame of Persona 4 in the anime is fucking dope.
That is true though. What is you and Abba Bro's favorite Studio Ghibli anime? That is.
I haven't seen any of them.
Dude, what
This
the
is a sin.
fuck, dude?
I think this
you
is a
are
sin.
such an uncultured swine, dude.
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
I think I already have.
Why
I have a sin
haven't you
right
seen
now.
a
I am
single
committing a
fucking
sin.
Studio Ghibli anime? What the fuck? What?
Exactly.
What are you? Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
you
ooh, dude,
uncultured
I think-
fucking swine, man. As for me, my favorite, it's either Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke. Spirited Away because it's weird and trippy as hell, and Princess Mononoke for being fucking violent. wow, that is really, really fucking one of the most violent animes. Like, even for a Studio Ghibli film, it's fucking violent. Well, I mean, we have Grave of the Fireflies, which is also pretty violent and pretty tragic. But still, I love the gore. I love like the setting. I love like the way the story was. I just love Princess Mononoke in general. It's fucking hardcore as fuck. I love it. Anyway, that's for me. The difference is that in Gestalt you play as literally Giga Chad. I prefer the dad protagonist. Zenkichi in Persona 5 Strikers prove we could use more dad characters. But the difference is Zenkichi is actually a likable dude, whereas the dad protagonist in Nier is, well, he's just edgy as fuck. Why would anyone buy a sequel to Blood Bowl? It's just the same game with fewer teams. I know. Movie is so good it aired in Bali around February. Yeah, in theaters. Anyone else excited for a 4th season of Castlevania, or am I alone? You mentioned you watched the shit Sia movie music. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. It's garbage. It's garbaggio. It's trash. It's worse than garbaggio. It's absolute filth. Do not watch it, please. Do not use that. Especially do not use that as a tutorial for how to treat autistic people. Jesus Christ. Stop. Same here. I just can't make myself watch Demon Slayer to get started in One Piece. When I was still in high school, for some reason, I adored to fill my phone's gallery with the same close-up of Father Nier's face during a cutscene in Hansel and Gretel boss fight. You should watch the What Happened episode of Mortal Kombat Annihilation. A good manga that got anime confirmed is Hell's Paradise. The author is one of Fujimoto's assistants. The difference between Replicant and Gestalt, one game calls you Tosan and the other calls you Oni-chan. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't speak of Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Tachiyomi downloaded Chainsaw Man without issues for me. Yeah, I have issues downloading it for me. But maybe I need to get it to a different server. I made a never-ending grid consisting of nothing other than his face. Prepare for storage shenanigans. Expect the same BS because now we'll mine crypto not with hash but with disk storage. Yeah, I saw that. I hope in the future we get more good video game movies. Like, I don't know why a lot of them are so trash. It's not hard to make a good video game movie. Yeah. What extension do you use in Tachiyomi? I use a lot of extensions. I just only check one though, so that's on me. So I'm gonna have to check the other extensions for Chainsaw Man.
But the act of checking himself, the act of checking itself is just it takes a long ass time sometimes because it depends on the extension.
Yeah. Would you watch a Monster Hunter movie that was just a nature documentary in universe? Probably.
Oh no. Yes. Yes.
Probably.
I'd say yes. I'd say yes.
Does this mean that I need a tune-up and a change of oil? I don't know. If Nier Automata runs for me in a GTX 960 on Linux, it should run that RX 570. That is true, though. Excuse me.
Oh, but Automata. Yeah, that's Automata. Okay.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat needs a hard R-rated movie. Blood and gore are a huge part of the franchise's identity. Yeah, that's the previous game. That's literally 2021's Mortal Kombat. It is
the 2021. So, yeah.
Was there ever a game that's way, way better on PS3 than 360? Because there are many examples of the PS3 version being way worse than the 360 version, but not the reverse. That, I can't think of one on the top of my head, no. Is the fishing minigame worse than the cat fishing mission from Sonic Adventure DX? I haven't played that, so I don't know. So, fuck MK9 and 10. Okay, what about them?
Okay.
Would you do an analysis of Pat Labor the movie too? The film got Oshii his role for Ghost in the Shell. I haven't seen it, but I have seen Tales in the Shell. So, did you see that Tales of Arise finally got a new release date? I haven't seen any trailers for Tales of Arise, but I'm glad that it got a new release date. I can't wait for to play that. But in Three Houses, can you have a harem like in Persona 5? Unfortunately, no. Not that I want to have a harem in Persona. Not that I want to have a harem in Three Houses. And that's the thing about the Persona 5 harem, right? I talk about this in my previous video, and for those who didn't watch it, I rant about how the Valentine Day in Persona, the harem Valentine Day is Persona. Like, if you think about it, is scummy as shit. Like, okay, haha, Joker got beaten the living shit out by the girls that he cheated on, but the fact that he cheated on all of them and they're still friends is insane to me. It's fucking insane to me, right? Especially, and the fact that he broke Futaba's heart and Sojiro is like, here's a chocolate, thank you. Here's a chocolate for you. I know you break a lot of these girls' hearts, including Futaba, so here's a chocolate, is fucking insane to me. He would have gotten kicked out by that point. He should have gotten kicked out. Like, that is a scummy thing to do, that to manipulate a girl's heart like that. And that, it's insane, right? I feel fucking terrible for Futaba. She barely has any experience in this romance. A lot of the girls in Persona 5 don't have a lot of experience in romance, right? So to pull a scummy move like that And to still have them friends is fucking bizarre to me. Like, okay, it was funny at first, but you think about it, it's fucking fucked up. You have someone to do this in real life, they wouldn't be friends anymore. Like, legit. So, anyway. Dio, stop using Zawarudo. Come to think of it, no one has ever made a post-apocalyptic JRPG game. Seriously? Seriously?
Really?
No one has ever made a post-apocalyptic JRPG game. It's called SMT. Unless if you're referring to something else, but that's this SMT. That's this SMT. So anyway, hey Appa, have you heard of MiHoYo taking down their anniversary video for one of their games, Honkai Impact 3, due to the outrage of Chinese players? Yeah, apparently there's some of the character models are like not complying to their standards or whatever. I don't know. It's just it's Honkai Impact hoopla apparently.
It's Honkai Impact, yeah.
Would Ginai Karano voice Minamoto no Raiko? But why though? That's it. JoJo Part 9's villain ability revealed. Oof. Not all games need a remaster. Better yet, games which has faceless characters such as from PS1, not during cutscenes, can upgrade with improved art. Sexy women and men in the game. Timer equals adios. There's one thing that is hard when you write the typing story in any media, writing the ending without upsetting anyone. Cum is stored in the brains. P stored in the balls. Bar stored P up. Oh man. Oh no, we got to Persona 4. Anyway. Devil Trigger Text Service Lady. This is the stream that never ends. Yet it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because. Oh
forever
shit!
Just because. Yeah, exactly. Time loop shit.
It's Acer, isn't it? I mean, I literally talk. In every my game reviews, I show my PC explicitly to everyone, so everybody should know it's Acer at this point. So. Alien Ben is another version of APB that went to help Loli Ben to fight against Nazi Loli Ben. Hey, if you're gonna make that if you're gonna make that a cinematic universe, then I need the fan arts, man.
Why not?
Anyway, at least it's a laptop, so the GPU was soldered in the motherboard. Well, yeah, exactly. Was the mic quality like a 2006 YouTube video? You literally just heard that. Literally just heard that. But if you haven't heard it, it sounds
a bit like
it sounds like this. The mic sort of story I couldn't make out what the fuck they're saying. Anyway.
No, that just reminds me of the those shows on the TV where they interview criminals and like the criminals has to be
I get you.
Yeah.
Anyway, Appa, I have some trouble with my laptop. I have the same laptop as you with the exact same specs, but sometimes my NitroSense doesn't appear, so I reinstalled it, but the exact problem always happened. Yeah, that's unfortunately that's also a problem. NitroSense is like their control center to control like a lot of their apps or anything like that. But NitroSense, I mean, there are a couple of things that are useful in NitroSense, but at the grand scheme of things, other than Cool Boost, NitroSense doesn't really do much. So, now you have to watch out for chat bait. Exactly. Appa sticking the L again. Oof. I've seen Futa freaking auto scroll. I've seen Futa hentai with dicks and pussy. Well, yeah. Futanari is best of both worlds. The lead was the problem. Everyone else was fine. It's a Tokyo Ghoul music. Another question for the chat. How would Yusuke Kitagawa and Tenya Ida respond if you asked your brothers? Which Sub-Zero is he? There's two of them. I think he was the OG Sub-Zero. I think, what's his name again? Let me just grab Mortal Kombat 9 real quick here. Bihan. That's the Sub-Zero that we're referring to, that he played. Hello, and here's pro tip: never use VLC as video converter if you want to edit stuff. Why would you use VLC as a video converter? Wait, why am I playing near replicant? Freaking VLC played me near replicant out of nowhere. Okay, get out of the way so that timers comes in. Where is I? Where's the titties? Nah, unfortunately there are no titties. Appa, did you watch Nobody? And if so, what are your opinions on it? Yeah, it was the film starring Bob Odenkirk, an action film with Bob Odenkirk. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's okay. So, Persona 4's fishing minigame is fine. It's okay, I guess. So, Friday Night Funking mod, who would Appa and Broben replace? Don't know. Favorite Kamen Rider? I haven't watched a lot of Kamen Rider, so I can't say. Black Desert Online is a good fishing minigame. It's not very deep, very straightforward. I feel like I did the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley a little okay. Fishing minigame fanatic here. Ooh. Stardew Valley's fishing minigame is pretty hard to start if you don't know what you're doing, but it gets easier the more you do it. Is that true?
I don't know. I only played for a couple times, and it is pretty hard.
Okay. We're playing SW? what is it? Star Wars? For some dialogue about the fishing SW. For some of us, fishing mini game starts a bit easy. Not that it was easy. Oh, Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley.
With the ultra rare fish. It is bridge for Desu takes my mind. One Piece better watch out. Trail Saga anime is coming for the title of longest anime. Oof. My life is a shonen anime. I'm too awkward for real life. The fighting shit doesn't count. Quickly, Appa, lock him inside of a room and force him to watch Ghibli films. Oof. That is heresy, fam. Seriously, that's absolute heresy. What would be Sony's variety? More The Last of Us and Spider-Man games? I'd say more Uncharted, maybe. Go back to Uncharted if they already ended the entire thing. Which movie do you think will climb to this weekend's domestic box office #1 spot? Mortal Kombat or the Kimetsu no Yaiba movie? They're currently neck and neck with 9 million as of this last Friday. I don't know and I don't care. So, what's your opinion on the fishing minigame? For me, it's Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the Wii. What is your opinion on the fishing minigame of what? Fishing minigames
the best
in general?
Fishing game. The best
fishing minigame? I haven't played a lot of fishing minigames to consider the best. So,
how about fishing game? Like not mini game, like an actual game.
Yeah, there was that anime fishing game developed by the guys who stole Harvest Moon, the developers who stole Harvest Moon. What about Detective Conan? That's longer than One Piece in terms of episode, and they never fucking grew up. That's the one thing I can't fucking stand. The fact that at least One Piece is a time skip. At least One Piece is a time skip. Naruto is a time skip. Trails is a time skip. But god damn. Anyway, I'm sorry, but how the hell can you at least not have watched one Studio Ghibli movie? How dare you? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
In my defense, I did not know what a Studio Ghibli film is until recently. Until I think.
What the fuck, dude?
Wait.
What the fuck, dude? That's just fucking heresy, man.
No, seriously though, that is heresy. I know that it is heresy, but like, I'd say the first time I heard about Studio Ghibli film being this like a great cinematic experience or stuff like that was like when we went to Japan. Like, I never heard of.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ghibli films. No, seriously, because I don't see anime films in this big cinematic way before, and then I started hearing people saying, "Oh, Ghibli films are actually good. Ghibli films are very good." And I was like, "Oh, what are Ghibli films again?" And then I actually look up the Ghibli films. I know how it looks like before, way before when I know it for a fact. But the fact that it's a good cinematic experience, I didn't know until recently. So that's why I never chose.
Well, that just goes to show you that even stuff that are completely mainstream for weebs are not knowledgeable for some. That's insane, fam.
Exactly. That's why I keep saying I don't think I'm a weeb. Like, I don't qualify as a weeb.
Anyway, that's a turn into $1. I've been thinking about.
I don't think I'm a weeb. Wait. I was gonna say this. I don't think I'm a weeb said by someone who spent a lot of money on JoJo figure.
Well, that just goes to show you that just because you're a JoJo fan doesn't mean you're a weeb.
Exactly.
As a third into $1, I've been thinking about the Appa's previous shadow ban from past months ago, and I'm imagining me as an old man saying to my grandchildren, back in my early 20s, a guy named Appa got shadow banned on his channel. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Since you've been Cold Steel 4, can I just say Anton X Sharon? Dude, there are so many characters that I want to ship in Cold Steel 4. Like, there's so many potential ships in Cold Steel 4, man. Holy shit. Gaius ended up getting a love interest, dude. Gaius has a love interest in Cold Steel 4.
Damn, go Gaius. Fuck.
Go fucking Gaius. He's scoring them chicky babes, man. And that is one serious chicky babe that he's fucking scoring right there. Fucking love it. Anyway, garbashito. Garbashito. Alba, bro, when you form a rock band to cover 90s, 80s pop music, whose song will you cover? Why is it Culture Club? Okay. What waifus do you consider to be actual trash? That depends on which like serious or which fictional content we're talking about. Speaking of waifus, right? I have just for the lulz, I have a Trails waifu and husband dude tier.
Ooh, tier list gang right now.
I have a tier list, right? I have the tier list for my husbando and my waifus, right? And I'm putting all of things into consideration. I have a new tier. I have the S tier, the A tier waifus, the B tier, the C tier, and the D tier, and then I got the F tier. The F tier, as in FBI, arrest this motherfucker, wife.
Bruh.
I literally put the characters that look like childlike to me, that childlike in Trails. I put it on the FBI tier list. The FBI tier. But anyway, season 3 of Castlevania, that was my hopes for season 4. I'm gonna watch Shin Ultraman if they're released. So stick with animated adaptations of video games, anime especially. Prince Cedric and Cold Steel really have a punchable face. Dude, Prince Cedric has a really, like, oh my, his face heel turn in Cold Steel 3 is insane. But at the same time, I do want myself like a villain with an understandable, but at the same time, a punchable face. So, god damn, he turned unlikable as the series goes on. Let's just say that.
I forgot which one is Cedric.
Prince Cedric
is the little kid, right?
Yes, the little kid that you saved. That you
oh
saved
yeah,
in
then
Cold Steel 2.
then who's the
Oliver?
Then no, that's the little kid. Then who's the Oliver is the older one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And I fuck.
The
You said his
sister.
brother. Who's his name again?
Rufus.
Yeah, there we go.
Dude,
Yeah, I kept.
Rufus legit turned into a fucking the villain that he did something fucking personal to me at Cold Steel 4. That makes me go, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, fuck you! I hate you so fucking much! I'm gonna fucking kill you! The next time I see you, you're fucking dead! That, like, there's something that he did in Cold Steel 4 that makes me go, fuck you! Absolutely fucking kill yourself!
Personal.
Fucking, it's personal, man! Fuck me, Rufus! Oh man, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, Rufus. No, fuck you, Rufus. God damn.
Fuck you, Rufus.
Star Ocean 3 is believed better on PS3 and Xbox 360. Probably some fighting games are better on PS3 and 360. However, what's the most stupid thing you have seen someone either of you know or do? In my case, was seeing my dad burning his old phone.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? What for?
Everybody's talking about Nier, Mortal Kombat, and Demon Slayer, but I can't wait for the sale of Sega Bass Fishing. Sometimes the PS3 version of a fighting game is more content than the 360 version. Ooh. What's worse, Joker is still alive and breathing after got beaten. Oof. Sojiro would have went Yakuza on his ass. That is true. The Harem Valentine Royale version in Maruki reality is unsettling. The motherfuckers who made the Persona 5 Harem route deserve to be beat down. That is true. That is true. Like I can't believe that they make it comedic when, okay, in Persona 3, it was awkward. It was Persona 3 when you got all the harem, which unfortunately in Persona 3 you have to harem, right? When you got the harem scene, the big ass freaking harem scene, you got all the social again, the big ass freaking harem scene where the characters come in and like they love you and everything like that. It's awkward as shit, right? In Persona 4, it's depressing. Like it hurts the soul when you harem the girls, right? When you harem the girls, when the Valentine's Day come in the Golden specifically, at least, right? In Golden specifically.
Yeah, I know how it goes down. It is really depressing.
Like the girls coming in, and she's like, I'm gonna give you everybody chocolate except for you, and then one person said it, and then another girl said it, and then another girl said it, and then another girl said it, and then the moment they realize what happened, it's just oh shit, right? And then when they actually give the chocolate to you, and she's like, you're my girlfriend, right? I'm your girlfriend, right? I am your girlfriend, right? You're not cheating on me, right? Or something along those lines. That hurts, man. It like hurts on this fucking level. Like, why do you have to do that shit?
Ice.
Yeah,
some ice to the heart.
There's also this one, the scene where they're exploring Nanako's dungeon, where essentially what happens is Naoto was talking to I think it was Chie. Chie was talking about how how she left her socks in Yu's room, right? And then she talks about how she noticed, wow, Yu's room is pretty clean. And then Yuki goes like, yeah, I do notice how Yu's room is pretty clean. And then Chie is like, you've been to his room? Wait, you too, Chie?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dog.
I think the one that I remember the most is just I don't know why I don't know, maybe because I have a bias on Rise, but like seeing the moment where Rise gave you the chocolate on the harem route, she's like, here's my chocolate. Like she's usually this upbeat, she's gonna be she's this
that's
cheerful
true.
girl, and then she suddenly said, wait, you're gonna see someone else, right? it's another girl, right? I was like, oh fuck, man.
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's just tormenting on the soul, man. I fucking hate that shit. That is the way for you to make the harem scene make you feel guilty on a harem, right? Whereas Persona 5, you just beat the shit out of you and it's funny, haha.
Yeah,
lol.
Persona 5 made it
But
funny.
Persona 4 just fucking punish you, torment you socially, like fucking hell. That's why I love Persona 4. Anyway, where is I? How deadly would Futaba be if she was a wild card who could use Necromicron and another Persona at the same time? Halfway through SMT1, doesn't Nier Automata count as post-apocalyptic? That is also true. Code Vein 2.
I mean, yeah.
There's a post-apocalyptic RPG. It's called Fate Extra. Wasn't there an anime based on SMT game in the past? I don't know. I haven't checked. Persona 5 anime version for Valentine's Day is hilarious because the Joker make out with Ryuji is the reason why he got beat up with her. Did somebody say cinematic universe? JRPG cinematic universe, yes. There have been plenty of dark-skinned and more arguably black characters in Pokemon, Olivia, Leonor, Dahlia, etc. So what is it about Nessa that attracts the weirdos? Because it's new, I guess. Also, there was this tidbit that the MiHoYo founders allegedly almost got assassinated over the Bunny Girl event before they globally took it out. Yeah, I've heard the news.
Damn.
Apparently that's...
Damn.
Yeah, Bihan.
This bitch ain't loyal.
This bitch ain't loyal. New Isekai. That time Appaben got reincarnated as his lowly persona. There was an SMT anime and OVA called Shimagami Tensei Tokyo Revelation. Tokyo Revelation? Seriously?
Tokyo Revelation? What the fuck does that sound awesome?
What would happen if I
Tokyo
yelled at Mob,
Revelation.
Saitama, Fubumi, and Risu, the mob, and Risu to like the bastard children of Saitama and Fubuki? Hey,
Wait.
did you see... What? Hey, did you see that?
memory going on?
Did
Did we miss a donation?
Oh shit, that is true. Oh shit, that is true.
Oh fuck, my memory is my memory is on point right now.
Your memory is on point, man. God bless you. Rabani, donate to $1. For Appa Bro and what canon Appa and Bro, what canon ship do you hate the most, and what ship would you prefer happen instead? Reen and Elisa from Cold Steel series. That is the way
I guess it is canon. No, it is canon. More like it's not.
It's treated as canon.
No.
It's treated as canon. They have a preferential treatment over her and Reen. I hate that. It just Elisa's okay. She's got more better and better as the series goes on. But that being said, I just have that time period where I just don't want. No, I'm not dating Elisa. I feel like there are better waifus I choose. So anyway. I feel bad for Cyrax Smoke and Ermac to the Mortal Kombat Annihilation movie. Friday Night Funky Mom with Appa and his girlfriend, but why though? I heard that the recent Mortal Kombat movie is not that good. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the bad. It's not the worst.
Yeah, it's not the best, not the worst.
Hey, App, did you see
Not
that
that
Tales of
good,
Arise
it's actually
finally
like-
got a new release date after 2 years of silence? Yeah, I saw that. After playing Tales Drive, fucking dogs barking outside. What the fuck's going on? After playing Tales Drive Unlimited on PS2, good game and on PS2. Good game and port, kind of wish you could have better, but overall it's neat. Fishing in Yakuza 0 is easier than fishing in Animal Crossing. Changed my mind. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 fishing minigame are great. Worst thing is Conan is supposed to take place during the summer or something like that. Oof. Excuse me. I will hand you a bolter to fix this heresy. I think you'd like Kamen Rider Saver because it's got magic and swords and magic books and costume superheroes. Like I think I like the idea of like Kamen Rider in general. I haven't gotten a lot of time to get myself into it. So, you have sullied your hands with filthy pyramids of heresy, guardsmen. How do you plead? Oof. Did you see that Motherfuckers movie? I haven't seen the Motherfuckers movie. Shame on you. At least Disney distributed the Studio Ghibli films during the late 90s and 2000s. They haven't distributed shit here. Rufus,
Yeah, exactly. It's also
Sawed off
not over
wanker,
here.
be thankful I ain't real or you be the world of hurt.
Fucking Rufus just came into the street.
Fucking Rufus, go back to prison where you fucking belong. You fucking, how the fuck can you even text in prison, you fucking asshole. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. I've only watched...
Here's how you roast Rufus, fam. Here's how you roast Rufus, right? Here's how you roast Rufus. Rufus, if you're really that much of a priority, like top tier noble aristocrat, why do you donate only $1?
That is true.
That's how you roast Rufus. That's how you roast Rufus.
That is a good question. You should have donated $1,000 on that one, Rufus. You fucking nobility.
Brutal,
You
savage,
fucking nobility.
wrecked.
You ruled Crossbell for
Taking
fuck's
down.
sake. Anyway. Watching
The rule
Appa,
of Crossbell can only donate $1.
watching Appa Bro explain himself is funny for some reason. Bro, man, I mean,
And I'm just saying. I'm not the one responsible for my own well-being.
Bro Ben, you have sullied your weeb reputation with filthy
Weeb
ignorance
reputation.
towards Ghibli Studios. How do you plead? Too late, heretic. Oh.
but I'm not a weeb.
Okay. Conan nowadays works more as agent of death than detective because his presence alone is a warming guarantee to die. Is Musei still best girl in Cold Steel 4? Musei is in my D tier.
Bro.
Musei is in my D tier waifu on Cold Steel. She's okay, but I wouldn't date her. Personally. But bro, have you checked the Nendroids they've been releasing for JoJo? I practically bought all of them except part 4. I missed that train, but I'm correcting it.
Wait, is it new?
I don't know.
Is it new?
Anything Western or American that's popular in Indonesia? A lot. A lot.
A lot.
Who's F tier? F tier is on FBI. F tier, as in FBI tier, is obviously the characters that look childlike, as in Altina, Renee, Tita, Kea, Celine, and Milliam.
William.
Yeah, I did include Celine on there for FBI. It's not just pedophilia. It's also bestiality. Like, what the fuck you're doing? We want to fuck Celine, y'all. What the fuck? Team Ellie or Rixia? I'd say Ellie for me. Rixia is in my B tier waifu. She's good, but I'd say Ellie for me. All my waifus are very safe since they aren't human. You mean like Fee? Fee's my A tier. She's top tier.
Damn.
Fee's in my A tier. And here I ship Gallius with Elliot. Still at Cold Steel 1. Gotta make time for the series at this point. I recently learned that Ultraman was a major inspiration for Pokemon. Toa tier. Toa is in my A tier. Toa is great. Question for the chat. Has anyone read Heroes Never Die? It's Your Time. That's Mirror Academia and Bedtime Crossword Fake I keep mentioning. The fact that all the Class 7 boys got their own ships in the end is amazing. But to me, Reen and Emma is still going to be the best for me. Her Cold Steel 4 event was wonderful. Yeah, I love the bonding events for her. Actually, I love all the bonding events in Cold Steel 4. They're great. Emma, S tier. Emma is my S tier waifu. And my top S tier waifu. It's definitely my best. Too bad Appa the Trail series is too lighthearted to kill someone. That is true. Not a lot of people in Trails actually die. Verb Karaso at $50. 4chan party van wants to know the people who like your F tiers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We made it.
Damn.
We made it.
6969. Right there.
6969. Fucking nice indeed. Oh man, baby, a triple, ladies and gentlemen. Not a triple, a double. Like, can we make it a triple? Can we make it a triple, ladies and gentlemen? God bless you all. Absolute victory team with this. Ooh. Anyway, but actually, no one in Trails seems to ever really die is actually a good thing, come to think of it. In retrospect, right? Persona 4 Golden, Narukami getting guilt tripped to death was soul crushing. I did that route in Persona 4 Golden, it's pretty sad. Exactly. I remember creator said that the reason you can only date the girls and not be friends is because he had never freaking autoscroll. He had never made friends with girls. That is a sarcastic joke that he made that people took way too seriously. Though I had little experience with 360 stuff, so I can't help much. Naoto's better than the rest. Yeah, I don't want to break Naoto's heart. It's just scummy, right? Like Naoto, she's really, really not experienced with anything, so I bet if you tried to romance everyone in 3 houses, people like Edelgard would either castrate you or murder your ass. I don't know about that. but the thing about houses, and unfortunately houses removed this. 3 houses removed this fucking feature that I love in Awakening. In Awakening, you can be Cupid to everybody. You can pair with everybody, and then you can pair this character with other character and have them bond to each other, right? You can do that. You have full control over their relationship. Whereas in 3 houses, while you do have bonding moments, you have like support conversations with the characters.
Yeah.
You cannot have S tier support with the characters, which is a shame because I do want S tier support with the characters. S tier support as in fucking the romance, right? The date. Anyway.
Oh my heart. My heart. Fuck.
What the fuck happened?
No, I was the guy who brings up Nendroids. I was looking for Nendroids in Tokopedia. There's one. The exact same thing happened. There's one Nendroid of Bruno Bucciarati for 100,000. I was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? 100,000? That sounds like a deal. And then, it's 100,000 for the pre-order, and the normal price is 600,000. I was like,
anyway,
I'd rather buy mine. That's just dope.
I made it to the stream just in time. Hope everyone's doing good today. Sorry guys, had a huge bug that came into my room. 28 Chancellor strikes. I didn't leave him a chance. Suffered not the Zeno to live. Oof, yikes.
Damn.
Also, not forget to mention that the other girls in Persona 5 think you're cheating on them when you spend your day with Ryuji, contemplating about his single life. Exactly. That is also fucked up. if Code Vein is post-apocalyptic, then Nier Replicant and Nier Automata is post-apocalyptic too. Yes. Yeah. I don't want doujins to fill that hole. I want it canon. Personally, I'm okay with doujins. I'm just okay with doujins. And the thing is, right? The thing is with Cold Steel 4, right? It's with the old Class 7. I just one of the flaws with Cold Steel 4 is that you will kiss everybody in old Class 7 and Toa. She's not part of Class 7, but she's included anyway, and also Sarah. But you do not kiss the new Class 7. You can romance them. You can promise them, say, hey, if you graduate, we'll talk to me when you're not a student anymore, right? And I'll
so in your Sarah's, you're in Sarah's shoes.
Yeah. So I'm in Sarah's shoes, right? So that's kind of cool, but you don't get to kiss them. That being said, there are moments after the confession where you can essentially have conversations with them, and they're talking to their friends. Like there's this moment where in Cold Steel 4, where Juna is having a conversation with her friends, right? I romance Juna, and essentially she talks to Reen. Oh, Instructor Reen, what are you doing? Juna, is there a problem? Oh no, there's nothing. I just thought if we can go together, that would be great. And then her friends stare at her with a death glare. It's like, oh,
Big funk.
That's what you did. Oh, that's what you did last night in Michelin. And then she's like, no, it's not like anything happened. She went back to her tsundere self. Fucking love that shit. I want moments like that, man, where characters tease me or characters like just comment on what my romance choice was.
It doesn't have to be canon. Like it doesn't have to be canon.
It's just like these little moments, right? Like I want Viscount Arcade, right? If I date Laura, I want Viscount Arcade to at the very least scold me, right? Just coming in is like, what are you doing with my daughter? I'm gonna fucking torment you.
No. Like he brought his sword, right? He brought his sword. He went to you and it's like, boom, drops out his sword. If you want my daughter, you're gonna beat my ass.
No, I have the one thing for sure, fam. One thing for sure, though, fam. I am just saying, the fact that I cannot romance Le Guin is fucking disgraceful. I want to romance Le Guin. She's top fucking tier. She's like, if she's like romanceable, she's definitely in my S tier waifu. Oh man.
If she is romanceable.
That's probably romance for video game movies to see. Most are either bad or just mediocre. According to Goosebumps, dogs bark to warn off ghosts. Shit, that's a Japanese summer, so it's like 1 month. While we're at it too, the Guilty Gear series is also post-apocalyptic. Let's see. Cheap ass Destruction 100. Oof. What's the story, Appa? What story? Would you watch an anime where the Konosuba girls try and fail to harass Scott the Wasp? Why? I want to say aggressively mediocre, but I find it to be a weird phrase, seeing as mediocre just means it's average or just okay. Freaking auto-scroll! Muse is bad as a waifu, but she teases like a pro. That is true. Muse is basically Uzaki-chan or Nagatoro. Essentially, she's a character that essentially, if you put Nagatoro or Uzaki-chan in Trails, it will be Muse. She just teases the living shit out of Reen. Right? She coming in and like, oh, Instructor Reen, you want to pick on girls' secret. Wow. I didn't know you think about me that much, Instructor, or something along those lines. Like that. Yeah, something along those lines. But that's why she's on my D tier. Like, oh God, shut the fuck up, girl. Oh, as for husband though, right? Fam.
Yeah.
I put Toval on my S tier. Like, that's kind of weird.
Toval, I gotta jog my memory here. Toval, I gotta jog my memory. Who's Toval again?
Toval, yeah. Toval is the first character that you met in Cold Steel 2 when you were like beating the living shit, and he's just he's a bracer. Bracer.
Oh yeah. The guy in the white suit. Yeah.
Bracer, blonde haired.
Yeah.
Like, he essentially becomes my S tier, even though he barely does anything. He's just a cool dude to hang around with.
Yeah, he's just cool. Dude, he's friends with Sarah. Come on, he's cool.
Marim Karaso to $1. Wait, wouldn't Crystallis on NDS be one of the first post-apocalyptic JRPG? Well, if you're gonna talk about the first, I don't know about that. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fee's best friend, I don't see her as a waifu, like Chie in Persona 4. Honestly, Fee's the first person who confessed to me in Cold Steel 4. Like, if you're gonna do this entire waifu thing in a first come first serve model, then Fee is the one that I'll date, and she turned 18 eventually in the story, so she's open for kissing, man. Is Muse messing with Reen or she's perma wet for Reen? I think she's definitely perma wet for Reen. What are some interests that you share with your parents and sister? Not a lot. Not a lot, actually. What are some interests that you share
Oh,
with your parents
interests.
or sister? Not a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot.
I might play Genshin Impact just for curiosity's sake, but I might not play it as much. For me, as far as Cold
Hey,
Steel 3,
I gotta say, if you like the look of Genshin Impact, if you want to play if you like the look of the gameplay, just fucking play it.
Yeah.
Just don't associate yourself with the fucking toxic fan base.
for me, as far as Cold Steel 3, my S tier waifus in order are Laura, Emma, and Sarah. Those are all in my S tier waifu list. Congratulations. Those are all definitely my S tier list. And why do you even have F tier? Weren't you all for people wanting to fuck whoever fictional as long as it wasn't involving real people? Listen, I'm just messing around with the FBI shit. I'm not actually saying if you romance X character, you need to be called to the FBI, right? It's just messing around. I'm just joking around, right? Some people took it way too seriously, but I'm here just memeing with the FBI shit. Like everybody's memeing the FBI shit. Even anime fans memeing FBI shit. So don't worry about it. Chill. Naoto's freaking auto scroll. Naoto's even worse because she knew from the get-go that you were cheating. She was just too scared of her heartbreak. Yeah, that is true though.
Because she's a fucking she's a detective. Of course she knew, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
her dialogue when she gave you the chocolate is like, I wanted to ask, but I don't want to ask because I know that the answer is going to break my heart or something along those lines. Fuck! Jesus Christ, man. People who like
That's
those
what you
on
get, man. That's what you
F tier, just because such fan art should be illegal doesn't mean it ain't weird as. Just because such fan art shouldn't be illegal doesn't mean it ain't weird as fuck. I'm not arguing that it's weird. I'm not arguing that it's not weird. I'm not. Sorry. What the fuck am I arguing? I am not saying that it's not weird. I'm just saying you are allowed to do that. There are a lot of fetishes that are weird. As long as it doesn't harm real life people, you're go ahead with it. That doesn't make it not weird.
It's still weird.
It's still weird. Like I wouldn't date Altina. Why would you want to date Altina of all people? God damn.
It's still weird.
It's still fucking weird. But
they're not breaking any rules. They're laws.
Yeah. But by that logic, I should just also bash Agate for really wanting to bone Tina. I mean, goddamn, the dude's 28. Dude's 28, Tina's like 16. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like he explicitly said to me that yeah, Tina's like a sister to me, but I do notice how she's getting more and more beautiful and more like a. What the fuck? Maybe she's not coming out. Something along those lines. Like he got teased by Muse of all people, and Muse is like hook, line, and fucking sinker, or something along those lines. Muse's teasing game, like she's my D tier waifu, but her teasing game is top fucking tier. It's great. How come, as far as I'm aware, Awakening is the only Fire Emblem game where you can play Cupid with everyone? Wait, Fates didn't let you do that? I did. Oh, damn.
Wow.
More reason to not
That's
like Fates, I guess.
That's heresy.
That's heresy. If Han, Haru, Futaba, and Makoto play Persona 5, how would they react if they see the harem scenes? I think they're more really curious as the idea of having Joker date all the girls.
Nah, man. The best harem scene is when you go to the dungeon.
The thing about the Cold Steel 3 and 4, the old Class 7 really takes the backseat. They have more chances of development. That's true for some of the characters, but I'd say most of them, and if you got into their bonding events, do get a decent amount of development. I'd say
they already have.
They already have development in the previous games.
In the first two games, I'd say I'm pretty satisfied with what happened with the first two, with the old Class 7 in the first two games. So
yes,
I'd say why not for the new generation.
What are both you and Ababos your favorite tsundere characters? I do have a couple of tsundere characters. Now that I'm mentioning Trails, right? I don't get the hate for Juna. Like honestly, I've seen people in the forums like Juna's is like really. She has a very grating, annoying voice, which to be fair she can be, but she's essentially, if Rin isn't the protagonist, she would be. Like she's actually, in my opinion, legit an excellent protagonist material. She is actually determined. She's fierce. She's the one who jogged the shit out of old Class 7. Get your shit together, Class 7. We're gonna need to rescue Rin. Don't get everything. Give this big ass motivational speech. And maybe it's because my bias to Crossbell, because she's too from Crossbell, and I just like her backstory. I just like when she got heartbroken, when people are just messing around with her hometown. I too felt heartbroken. I too, if I've been in the same position as her, I would also feel that way. And that kind of relation, that sort of is insane, right? But I just like her as a character. She actually, unlike a lot of tsunderes, she actually gets shit done, and eventually she admits to her feelings. So that's, at the very least, I can give that credit to her. Tales of Water, $1.31. Fire Emblem Fates, maybe you can do that by deliberately chose to ignore Fates. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is true though. Who's your best Fate waifu? Mine's Nitokris. Talks about ship reminds me of anime where directors wanted ships to happen berserk movies, changing scenes for Casca and Griffith, and Cody Gas season 3 for C2 and Lilok, and to any other examples. Why was there no secret boss fight in which Sojourner's pals would form from me dating Futaba? Aren't most hero stories pre-apocalyptic? Technically. Are the Trails games any good? Dude. Yes.
Dude.
Yes. Yes.
This is this dude.
Play them, please. They're amazing. They're amazing. Everyone's talking about Nier Replicant. Everyone's talking about Mortal Kombat. Everyone's talking about Great Ace Attorney. No one's talking about Cold Steel's. No one's talking about the Trail series. And in retrospect, considering how fucking wild the fan bases of a lot of the popular fandoms are, I'd say that's great. I'd rather just Trails be no one notices about Trails rather than everyone notices about Trails, and now it gets shit, right? Now people making bad takes about it. At this moment right now, I don't think there are a lot of powers that can ruin Trails, and I'd say that's great. Anyway, why Toval? Because I don't know, he's just a chill dude, right? He's just chill. He's just a cool dude to get around with, and
I agree. I like Toval, man. Toval's fucking cool.
Cold Steel 4 has 2 endings, and if it weren't for him calling me and calling me in the very last moment, I wouldn't get the good ending, the very, very best ending. So, as for the other S tier husbandos, it's Usis, Elliot, Wazi, and Bardias. I need to put Le Guin.
I'm on Team Elliot, man. I'm on Team Elliot.
Yeah, I put Le Guin on S tier too. So putting Le Guin on that. And Le Guin, both Le Guin and Bardias are fucking badass. Love them. And they ended up being a couple. Wow, this is a great meme stream. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again. Viscount said it's not like Feast family. He hints in Sen 1 and 2 he wants Lara to have a boyfriend. Yes, I do. In Cold Steel 1 and 2, when you do actually meet Viscount Arcade, he just teases the living shit out of Reen and telling them, Reen, fuck my daughter, please. Fuck my daughter, please, Reen. Please fuck my daughter. Fuck my daughter, please.
Reminds me of Chris.
Reen, just that tiny bit of drop of your cum, Reen. Something along those lines.
It reminds me of Chris Redfield.
Just like Mulan, China also hates Shang-Chi. Just stop pandering to China Disney. I don't know why just Disney would do that. And I don't know why anyone bother with Disney. Like, everyone's been talking about how Disney's trash and Star Wars trash, and I'm here just sitting here chilling, playing Cold Steel. Like, oh fucking hell, this shit's amazing. Anyway. Would you think, what do you think would be Makoto and Haru's reactions to finding themselves in Kamoshida's palace? I think they'd be terrified. They'd be terrified to shit.
No. That's not the question you should be asking. The question should... the best reaction that, in my opinion, was in Persona 5 so far was the reaction when you... I forgot. I think it was after you're done with the third palace, and then you went back to the
previous palace.
To the flash forward to the it's because it's a flashback. You went back to Sai essentially, right? You go back to the interrogation. You went back to Sai,
yes.
And then Sai is like, the third member of the Phantom Thieves is who?
Oh yeah, that is true though. That is true. She's fucking pissed, right? I do
fucking pissed, dude.
Go flashback to the scenes where you were
flashback,
and then Sai is like,
flash forward back to Sai.
What? Who the fuck? Did you just say that Makoto is the third member of the fucking Vanities? No, the fourth.
It's like, yeah, fourth.
Wait,
no, fifth.
Why did I say fourth? Fifth. Why did I got the math wrong?
The third. She's the third. She's technically the third because Ryuji and Anna comes as a package.
Anyway, would Okuyasu punch the FBI if they said the N-word? I think they will. I think it's not Okuyasu. It's Josuke punching them.
Josuke.
Exactly. I'm not gonna shun people over it or try to cancel people. Yeah. Again, if you're on my FB, if you choose the waifus in my FBI tier list, and that includes you, Agate. I'm not judging.
No. If the person who likes the waifus in the FBI tier list actually comes from the universe, then we should call the FBI.
Anyway, Grandpa Trail donated $6. The South Park portrayal of Mickey Mouse is pretty much how I see Disney these days. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, guys. It's freaking amazing, man. Oh, you can actually check. Okay, there you go.
What?
you can. Oh my god, I did not realize this in Streamlabs. You can
check the top donations.
You can check the donations in general, so that when they're done, you can just click it and it say this donation is done. So fucking, why didn't I use this feature? I'm dumb.
So you keep track of it.
Yeah. When you did the last stream, I was worried that the piracy was about music. Glad it wasn't. Don't worry about it. I pirate all my music by just ripping it straight off YouTube. If you get me.
Nah. That was long ass time ago. But now that we have premium YouTube Music, the YouTube Music is where it's at, dude.
Okay. Well. I haven't done a lot of music through YouTube Premium because I just downloaded shit. But anyway, yeah, you do you. Bro, I spent $9 on my Guinness extra stout and it extra sucks. Let that be a lesson to you both. Well, I don't drink. So
we don't drink. Yeah.
Exactly. I have a weird thing about planes. Like the SU-47 is pretty nice. I mean, weird shit is weird. Like it's weird trying to cancel people and make terrible accusations over it's just insane. Yeah. Again, I'm just memeing with the FBI shit, right?
Memeing, man. We're just memeing.
I'm just memeing. I'm not actually saying that you should get arrested by the FBI, right?
We're just memeing in a stream. One should probably call it something else.
Yeah. My rule for real life, as long as everyone as minimum 18 get you free con. If the guy is 50 and the girl is 18, go for it, old man. I mean, goddamn. Awakening is great as found MMO game, especially the DLC maps to flesh out the characters and even spot pass characters, like knowing that the Great Conqueror Walhart is vegetarian. No, Fates lets you play Cupid. Echoes, however, did not because it's a remake of Fire Emblem 2. And Three Houses let you play Cupid via the Abyss DLC. I find Juna a pretty realistic girl. I liked her a lot, but I don't find her waifu material. Juna is in my B tier in terms of waifu. So not exactly A tier, but in a pinch, I'd probably date her. What would a Valentine scene in Persona 5 look like if you could play Cupid? Pair up all your confidence. Yeah, I'd say Ryuji.
Dude,
Ryuji will get on.
I would want to.
Ryuji will get on. Yusuke, I don't know who Yusuke will get. I'd say Yusuke will get Futaba, but I don't want them to be like how do you call it? Like a Valentine, like a lovey-dovey relationship, like a romantic relationship, like a brother, more like a brother and sister relationship. Considering they torment the shit out of each other, and I fucking love that.
Still can't believe that Futaba has a nickname for Inari.
Inari, exactly, right? Because that's the sign of and that's the sign of like intimacy. That's the sign of how close you are to a person, right? You give them silly nicknames. Randy does that to everybody. Randy does that to everybody. Randolph does that to everybody. Milliam does that to everybody. she called Roselia Emma's mom Granny, and she's like, "Never call me Granny again, you bitch," or something along those lines. Fucking love that. And now for something completely different. Have you seen the King of Fighters 15 trailer for Shermie? Extra thick. I still have the Cold Steel 3 demo on my Switch, but I haven't played it yet. If Thrills get mainstream, normies might sabotage it. I don't want... honestly, thankfully...
That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Thankfully, Thrills in the Sky and all the way to Cold Steel 4, pretty much over. It's written the saga is over and normies haven't sabotaged it. So... at least I give praise on that one. At least you can enjoy the saga. Even if the next new saga is garbage, at least the old saga is still fucking amazing.
The old saga is still there, and it's still gonna be there forever.
Yeah. Would you want Thrills to become mainstream again? Like as I said, come to think of it, I don't want it. I'm preferring it how it is. Imagine the utter chaos. Look what happened to Persona. Exactly. Can you shoot me with some good old retro anime sci-fi recommendations? I'm watching Captain Future, for example. I don't watch a lot of animes. A lot of old school sci-fi animes. Hey, Bro, stay strong. Now that I think about it, Sojiro's Palestine will be playing Dexter Slap. Oh no, back to app again. Oh no, back to app again. We fucked up. Who's the bigger asshole orphan that was adopted to big money? Dio Brando or Seto Kaiba? Oh man. The Viscount is Chris Redfield. That is true though. He wants his legacy to live, which I mean I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I mean, Laura is my S tier, one of my S tier waifus anyway. So I mean, if he's offering, I'm willing.
Good point.
What do these words or phrase mean in Indonesia? Mearts. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
What is that?
S tier equals Muse, Tio, and Duvali. You Duvali is in your S tier? For real? Interesting. Tio
Which one is Duvali? Duvali
is the girl,
the knight, right?
The night girl. The night girl that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I remember.
As the tsundere S night girl, right? She essentially turned good girl in Cold Steel 4.
Nice.
So, you can't romance her though, unfortunately. But hey. But Muse and Duvali on your S tier? Come on, y'all. Tio, I get. Tio is in my B tier, but I get okay, you like it, but still. Are you gonna talk about the Twitter people defending children knife fighting? What the fuck?
yo, Hunger Games match? What the fuck?
Did we get stumbled to fucking Hunger Games? Like, what the fuck? Children fucking knifing. Where the fuck was I? Got fucking auto-scrolled. If a franchise becomes shit, then consider it an opportunity to make your own less shittier version of said franchise. Dude, like legit, dude. I do want to make... I do want another Trails. Like, it's a video game series like Trails. But it's gonna take a long-ass time from one game series to another. And it's that. And the fact that people are not going to be like, it's going to be, considering how Trails is, the Trails series is like 10 games, but the gameplay is not that much different from one game to the other. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are pretty much the same, and Cold Steel 3 and 4, same with Cold Steel 3 and 4 is pretty much the same. So, yeah. I'm late and gay. Also, gotta love how Alphabet's wearing that I Love Humanity shirt from No Game No Life. This is just a shirt that I bought randomly because I thought it looked cool. But apparently
it's merch, man. Merch, man. Come on.
Merch.
This is cool merch.
But I haven't
Oh, by the way, speaking of merch though. I found the... I'm showing it. Fuck this. I'm showing it.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually seen No Game No Life though. I just bought this because it looked cool. What if Sai is wildcard Phantom Thieves member? But why though? Imagine if South Park did a huge reach and used Glumgold or MacDoc to represent Disney instead of Mickey. Did you know about the event of freedom of speech?
Now we're ready to play some Persona right here. Now we're ready to play some Persona. I can't believe I actually found it. Like, it was missing. I can't find it on my wardrobe. I can't find it on your closet.
But where did you find it?
It was on Mom's. It was on Mom's. For some fucking reason, it was on Mom's closet.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Yeah,
got that Shujin blazer right there, man. Got the drip Shujin fucking blazer there. This meme stream is best ever. Yeah, not falling for that again. I find it funny how I started liking Uzaki and Nagatoro. I didn't think I'd be interested in girls, but I am. Well, if you're interested in them, then Muse will be like your top tier Trails waifu. Junai is okay, but like Alicia, she's not my type. Yeah, but I'd say Junai is better because at least with Junai, she gets shit done. Juna actually gets shit done, whereas Elisa is just Elisa. I kind of low-key ship Ryuji and Haru during my first Persona 5 playthrough. Speaking of shipping, right? I need to, considering that Elliot is your boy fam, Elliot has a fucking harem in Cold Steel 4. They didn't show it. They didn't show it, but it was implied that he got a lot of harem in Cold Steel 4. Which is with who I don't know. But with who I don't know, but it is implied that he has harem. And it's to the point where Makias is fucking pissed. It's like, dude, why are you doing this to me, dude? You fucking betrayed me. It's like, but Elliot tells like, now if you'll excuse me, I have a couple of girls to catch on with. It's like, okay, dude. And Makias has this really pissed off face. Like, dude, you are my bro, dude. What the fuck happened to the bro code, Elliot? What the fuck, dude? What is this fucking betrayal? Kind of feel bad for him. Kind of feel bad for Makias, man. Goddamn. Curious if you know about Wild Arms? Yes, I know about Wild Arms. I saw you talk about it on different Discord, like the aesthetic being very old Western, like with cowboys. Dude, you clearly haven't seen my video then if you didn't know that I know Wild Arms, because I showed gameplay, literal gameplay of Wild Arms 3 in one of my videos. So, anyway. Merits is meme stream said backwards. I don't know, man. Duvali is kind of cute. It's good for you. Good for you if you like.
I agree.
I just think wouldn't say she's top tier waifu material. I guess I'm a weirdo because I never had a stab wound in my life. I've had some, but wouldn't say bad stab wounds. I watched a guy doing a playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. I play Persona 5, but I won't buy PS4 to play Royale. And he had an ongoing joke about Makoto banging Ryuji. He doesn't realize he was just being used for sex. Ooh.
Whoa.
What if I kind of like the shit, but still think it's shit though? In context to what? What is the conversation for that? Trails in the Sea or Trails in Uranus? The Calvert arc will probably have over 100 playable characters. I don't think so. I think they're gonna limit. Considering it's gonna take place in Calvert, I think they're gonna limit the playable characters. They still have 4 playable characters, but only like a couple of supporting characters, right? So, bonkers indeed. Bro, Ben, what did we say about LARPing again? Dude, what the fuck?
Nah, dude. I've been using this jacket. I've been using this jacket for years, man. This fucking blazer is so fucking. It's dope. Cause nobody in my vicinity actually knows what the fuck is going on with Persona until I reach high school. I was like, I've been wearing this since middle school. Do you know the middle school trip that we went?
Yes.
That you usually take on middle school, and we went to Jogja
yes.
and shit. I wore this to Borobudur. I wore this to Prambanan. I look fly as fuck when there. And then I went to high school. I went to high school with this exact fucking blazer. Because in my opinion, this is a good jacket to use, good to go to school. Because it's a blazer, makes sense, right?
Nice.
And then one of my friends was like, "That's Shujin Academy."
Yes.
And I was like, yo.
That's kind of cool though, right?
And yeah, one of my friends, it's a girl. She's like, oh dude, what the? How did you get this? Like, yeah. So you played Persona 5? Yeah, I know how Persona 5 goes. And then we chatted over. It was like, that's fucking dope.
How you pick up fucking girls for wearing a Persona shirt? What the fuck?
Exactly, dude. Come on, like exactly. I went to high school. I was like, one of my friends was like, yo, that's Shujin Academy. I was like, yeah, bro, yeah, it is.
What level of chat are you in?
But seriously though, throughout the entirety of high school, I've been cosplaying throughout the entirety of my high school. I have been cosplaying the living fuck out of my high school because usually the cosplay that I do, well, not really cosplay, but I like wearing something that characters wear. Instead of having a merch, an anime merch, where it says with the anime, like you have a shirt saying Naruto or something. No, that's bullshit, right? I like to wear something that I know for a fact the characters wear. So when I say I cosplay almost every day to high school, I mean it. I literally mean it. I go to high school with a bunch of different jackets that I know characters have worn. First of all, it's this, and then I can grab it. I can grab it right now. It's this guy. This dude. I cosplay this every fucking day to school. Like this guy. Wear this to school. I wear Taki's his name Taki. I forgot his name. The guy from Your Name. The guy from Your Name's his jacket I wore to school. I've been cosplaying forever since fucking going to school in high school. So that's my defense on wearing this. I am LARPing, I guess.
Yeah, you LARP the shit out of everybody, man. Anyway. Well, Elliot is a musician and also is a magnet for every Sotakon lady in Erebonia. Ooh.
Damn.
I got nothing for both Persona and Trails. Probably will play them in the future. Yeah, you should. I'm not a fan of shipping. Shippers ruin everything. Yeah, shippers do ruin everything. But that being said, the shipping itself is fun, right? The shipping itself is fun. Be fucking damn. I want a version of this thumbnail that says perverts, racists, fujoshis. Elliot's courting ladies with those damn omelets. I would play Cold Steel, but my Vita's right stick always points up. Yeah, play on the PC, man. You think I should play classic games more often? I don't know. Are you interested in them? Makias implicitly gets his own girl, so it's all good. Kind of. Makias kind of gets his own girl. But anyway. I like Fate's Rin, but Duvali is too tsundere for me. How depressed would Morgana become if Ann and Ryuji start dating? Dude. Morgana is already depressed when you dated Ann. So imagine if Ryuji's the one dating her. I have only 2 ships and I wish both don't happen. Will you show the downright perplexing ban Spike has implanted on all Danganronpa's stream? As in, no one can stream past the first chapters of the game despite many being available years ago. They're still doing it now?
Why?
They're still doing it? I've heard about that, but I don't know if they actually do it until all the way to now.
If they only do it when it's on release, like it makes sense, but...
Bro, how would you feel if your classmates started watching the streams? Dude, they've been watching the streams a lot.
They really do.
Bro, man, unlocking this skill, Haram protagonist C. Like legit though, like fucking hell. I mean,
Exactly.
ladies and gentlemen, if you're still in high school, right? I mean, try buying yourself an anime merch of a certain character.
But one that is discreet enough that can actually work in
that
real
can
life.
actually
That's
work
how
in
I
real
see
life,
it.
right?
Yeah, one is
like a
discreet
shirt-
enough. Because this one, why I say this one works? Because we go to school with a uniform. We don't go to school with like normal clothes. We go
Yeah.
to school with a uniform, a button-up white shirt on top, and then one
Tie.
gray long trousers, right? So
Yeah.
we go to school with the exact same fucking uniform almost every single fucking day. It gets boring, dude. It gets boring. So that's why I choose to cosplay every single fucking day. Because it brings drip, you look fly as fuck, and it actually represents what you actually like. So
Yeah.
there's also the sagiri jacket that I always wear. People's like, you don't have the right to wear that jacket because you're not a fucking loli.
Oh man, but for real though.
Yeah, it's fucking dope. It's
When you-
fucking dope, man. Come on.
When you realize that Holy Grail is literally the first form of the final boss of Persona 5 and is the final treasure, Metaverse was a Holy Grail war. Hey!
Oh.
True, shippers are crazy. Yeah, shippers are crazy, but shipping is fun. Right?
It's fine.
Like, Persona
Shipping
5,
is fun.
Persona fans are crazy. Like Persona fans can be fucking nuts, but Persona itself is great. I love it. Hey, don't throw it into one box.
Persona,
We'll get to see
Persona
Fujoshi clip.
fans can be fucking nuts. Exhibit A.
Exhibit A. We'll get to see Fujoshi clip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Maybe. I think we will. Tal's watered it to $1.69. I consider Yuichi dating on a karmic punishment for Morgana. Oh!
Whoa, damn.
Thank you so much for the
Damn.
donation. Keep him coming. Let's see. Where was I? Everyone, Kazuma's jacket, me, an intellectual. Don't let the girls cook the curry, man, unless you want the star. If Sai led the Phantom Thieves, how would she go about leading the Phantom Thieves? I think she's gonna lead it in the same way a police officer would, as a policewoman
Yeah.
would. So, have you heard of the Gex series? I haven't heard of the Gex series actually.
Gex.
Anime merch is better than normies merch. That is
The
true.
normies
like,
merch,
like
yeah.
seriously, like
Yeah.
this clothes over here, right? It's inconspicuous enough to the point where this looks like a normal shirt
Yeah.
that everybody wear, right?
Yeah, it's like it's just a normal shirt.
Kind of looks like a normal shirt that everybody wears, right? But when you get the reference, you're gonna go, oh,
When you get the reference,
that's
it's
that's the
like, it
character
clicks. It clicks.
It's run by this character. But
Yeah.
you don't be obvious though, fam. Like
Don't be
the
obvious. Yeah, don't go around and saying, "Hey, do you know that I'm cosplaying as this?" No.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
like
Don't
the
do that.
Akatsuki hoodies, man. That is fucking obvious. The Akatsuki hoodies or the Attack
Yeah,
on
the
Titan
Akatsuki
jackets.
is what else that are like the two obvious ones, the ones that are a bit normie-ish. So
Yes.
yeah, because I like because the moments, man. There are
Yes,
just moments where you finally found someone who actually gets the reference, and then they come up to you and it's like, "Yo, that's that," and then you're like, "Yes, it is that," and then you become friends. This is fucking dope.
Yeah. Even harder to find merch that's not based on a popular shonen anime. You know what you do with that? You make your own.
Yes, which is what I am trying to do so hard, but no.
Yeah. Like if you don't have clothes that certain characters wear, it's like, hey, can you go to some tailor or whatever?
your
It's
own.
like, can you
Dude,
make clothes like this?
Legit, I've been trying. I've been looking for a shop where you can print just normal fabric so that I can make whatever the fuck I want with that fabric. The only thing that I need from that fabric, that one singular sheet of fabric, is to have the Bruno Bucciarati pattern. Holy fucking shit. If I can find that, I can make it to be my jacket, I can make it to be my trousers, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. That's what I wanted. Because I just realized I never have anything JoJo related to wear that I can actually wear to school.
Yeah, that is true.
So
though.
I
'Cause
need one.
everyone's
I really
fucking
need one.
flamboyant with JoJo, man.
Yeah. Like
Anyway.
But I mean technically speaking, this kind of like, if you go to school with just a normal black jacket, it's a gakuran, so you're technically cosplaying Jotaro and Josuke because they both wear gakurans. Right?
Anyway, there isn't anything inherently wrong with shipping until they start trying to force the canon. What is worse, Twitter hoarders or real life yandere stalkers? I'd say both. Gex, did someone say
Both.
Gex? It's about a gecko who makes fun of everything, including pop culture. Still can't romanticize Persona 5. Shipping is fine, just don't harass anyone over it. Shipping is much like any internet discourse, chaos, and I'll only do it while
Chaos,
drunk.
I do it while
You heard of
drunk.
Odd Taxi, Appa? I haven't heard of Odd Taxi. What would happen if you drop off Warrior unconscious and naked onto Garrick Mach for no reason? I think the most disappointing thing about Cent 3 is that they skipped the Northern War. I would like to know how they handle a poor country with harsh climate. That is true, but then again, I don't lose too much over the story, to be perfectly honest. Which one you think is ending is best? Why is it the Yes Man ending? Sorry in case my grammar is asked, by the way. Dude, we talked about this like streams a while ago, but hey, unfortunately, we ran out of time for the Q&A session. It is time. It is time for the APB
Drip,
stream.
bro.
It is time for the drip. It is time
Drip.
for the hopefully intro that does not glitch. But anyway, let's just get into the
1P.
intro. 1P. 1P. Sip, more blocks than a Nintendo 64 game. That is true, though. That is true. Like the drip, the utter fucking drip for this fucking stream, man. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, before we actually get into the actual streams, big, huge message to everybody. Streamlabs, links down below, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the second round of Nice for this particular APB stream for now. Let's see if we can make it to the next round. Let's see if we can get to the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the 10th, the 1,000, the 100,
The thousands.
the millionth 69 round. I don't know, but hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the donations, and I might as well as just play where's the clip.
I am once again asking for your financial.
Wait, why is it not? There you go.
There you go.
Once
Anyway,
again,
thank you so much for the help, support, guys.
Financial
Let's talk about a bit of an update to the hooplas that we discussed in the video. I discussed this last week. Players will be able to continue purchase games on PlayStation 3 and PS Vita. Wow! Congratulations, Jim Ryan. Still not buying the PS5. Good for you. Still not buying the PS5. Still not buying anything that nets you profit, right? Recently, we notified players that PlayStation Store for PS3 and PS Vita device was planned to end this summer. Upon further reflections, however, it's clear that we made the wrong decision here. So today, I'm happy to say that we will be keeping the PlayStation Store operational for PS3 and PS Vita devices. PSP Commerce functionality will retire on July 2nd, 2021 as planned. Yep, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you who own a PSP, those of you who still own a PSP to this day, I mean, I tried finding a PSP. To be fair, I tried finding a PSP on Tokopedia. I couldn't find it. Like, that shit's rare as fuck,
it's
right?
Dead.
It's pretty much
It's
dead.
It's dead even when it was launched.
It's unfortunately, I couldn't find secondhand PSPs on Tokopedia, on the official channels. I can't find secondhand Vita, right? So, holy shit. Grandpa Till donated 57.31 cents. I wonder how many nice numbers you've been through this entire run. We've been through 3.
In the entire round of APB, in the
entire round of
APB. That's a good question.
Honestly, I don't know. That's a good question. But for this stream, we have been through 3 freaking rounds. Thank you so much for the freaking donation, man. Just get that victory theme coming in. Absolutely freaking blessed with that donation, right? God damn, man. Fucking amazing. Absolutely bless y'all. Seriously, y'all fucking blessed. Anyway. Okay, we get it. Anyway. Tone it down. Stop. There you go.
It's just like,
PS3 commerce functionality retired on July 2nd, 2021 as planned. While we initially came to the decision to end purchasing support for PS3 and PS Vita, which was a wrong decision, it's a bad decision that you made. Why did you do that? We already discussed that. It was born out of a number of factors, including not getting money, including commerce support challenges for older devices and commerce support challenges for older devices, and the ability for us to focus more on our resources on newer devices when a majority of our gamers are playing on. In other words, yeah, fuck those gamers who care about your old stuff. Yeah, fuck them. Well, we only care about the new people, the ones who are actually giving us money. Those old school fans, yeah, fuck them. That's why we closed the stores off, because they don't give us as much money as the newer fans, right?
It's the newer
Fucking
fans.
hell. Anyway,
It's just scummy.
it's
Fuck
scummy,
that.
exactly. Right? We see now that many of you are incredibly passionate about being able to continue purchasing classic games on PS3 and PS Vita for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the foreseeable future, when you stop producing the PS3, well, you already did, sorry. You already did stop
we already
producing the PlayStation 3 console or PS Vita consoles in general, right? You already stopped producing it, you already stopped providing support to it. So there's gonna be a time where you're just gonna close off that store. Why is Microsoft the only one who does this well? Like, Microsoft actually supports, provides support for loads and loads of games in their previous backlogs, right? Nintendo doesn't do this. PlayStation doesn't do this, and that's why your games got fucking pirated a lot. That's why your games got.
I mean, dude, Nintendo closes their own store in like 3 months or something.
Yeah.
Their own games.
Like, I'm still, like, seriously, like, the fact that they what they did to Mario 3D, Mario 3D All-Stars, man, it's still
Yeah.
just, why, Nintendo? Why? It's just dumb. Like, I love Nintendo games. I hate the company. The company just fucking make absolutely garbage decisions after another, right? So I'm glad we're able to find a solution to continue operations. Yeah, you are fixing the problem that you caused yourself. Right? It's kind of like a fucking scam artist, right? You know what a scam? No, it's Giorno. It's Giorno. It's what Giorno
Giorno.
did. Yeah, it's
It's
what Giorno did. What Giorno did, in case you haven't seen part 5, right, is he stole somebody's wallet and pretend that to return it back.
Pretend that it was dropped.
Pretend that it was dropped and return it back, right? And he expect to get compensated at the very end. He expect to get compensated out of his goodwill, out of his good heart, right? It's insane.
But he didn't.
Yeah, but it barely did.
He didn't get compensated, but he technically did.
Yeah. Who's worse between Sony and Nintendo? I don't know, man. Man, I'd say that depends on which part. I'd say, considering how Sony.
That depends on what games you play.
That depends on what games you play, right? If you're playing AAA games, Nintendo's definitely worse because it has the Switch. And Switch barely perform very well. But if you're playing like anime games, Nintendo's still king. Nintendo actually doesn't censor a lot. Doesn't censor as much as any other platform. They still do censor depending on the game, but it doesn't censor as much. Like 13 Sentinels. Please
someone's in the chat.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat says, "Is there any games to buy on PS5?" No,
there isn't. Yeah, most of the games on PS5 right now are PS4 games are with better performance. That's
no.
The selling point for a PS5 at this point is just you have PS4 games but with better performance. Isn't that just basically a PC? but not for PS4 exclusive games, granted, but still. I'm glad that we can keep this piece of our history alive for gamers to enjoy while we continue to create cutting-edge new gamer worlds for PS4, PS5, and the next generation of VR. You created this problem yourself.
That was not your intention. Yeah, that was not your intention.
Your intention was to make money. That's your intention. But you look at the market.
And then you got caught in 4K.
Your intention was to make money. That's why you closed the previous stores. You closed the previous stores because, well, there's not a lot of money to be made there, and we don't want to spend too much money in supporting these people anyway, so might as well just close the entire thing, right? Because that's less freaking investment to be made.
Why the fuck not?
It's stupid, man. PS4, PS5, next generation of VR. VR. Thank you for sharing your feedback with us. We're always listening and appreciating the support from our PlayStation community. Yeah, sure you do. Seriously, what if you're still? It frustrates me, right? It frustrates me because I've got people in my comments. I got people not in my comments, right? I got somebody in somebody else's videos comments talking about how I apparently mock people for playing on the PS4 or the PS5, right? I don't. Like, if you play on these consoles, I don't. If you play on these consoles, like my PC versus console video literally says there's no true winner. Like, it depends on what your preferences is, right? The console is foolproof, right? Anybody can play with the console, right? But the PC has a lot more features, a lot more advanced states, a lot of things you can tune on. It depends from person to person. That's my stance on like this entire thing, right?
Speaking of that though, I still want to say this. Not a lot of people consider this as a pro or a selling point for the console, and that is the fact that it depends on what you want to play. Let's say it depends on what your friends also play, right? Let's say that if you want to play Call of Duty or something that doesn't have crossplay, and then your friends are playing it on Xbox, then you also have to buy an Xbox. You can't buy something else. Like so, that's supposed. In my opinion, that's one of the underused pros of the console, right?
Yeah.
And it depends. Essentially, it depends.
At the end of the day, it really, really freaking depends, right? It really depends. I'd say PC versus console. Okay, you choose whatever you like. You choose whatever platform you like.
Yeah.
Personally, I like both. I like both. I use both occasionally, but I do prefer the PC a lot. I play in the PC a lot, right? But I do see the benefits of the other consoles. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the thing, right? And if you still play on the PS4, you still play on the PS5, and you're looking forward to get a PS5 or looking forward to get a new console, that's fine. That's fine. But here's the thing, right? If you're doing it for a specific reason, and that reason is stupid, like I want to get a PlayStation 5 to play Weeb games, I will mock you. You are dumb. You are automatically, why would you do that, right? We have already established that Weeb games have been censored on the PS4 and the PS5 a lot. You're gonna buy a PS5 just to play Weeb games? No! That's a stupid thing to do. You don't do that. You buy a Switch or you buy a PC. You're purposely
censoring the games that you're gonna play.
Yes. You buy a Switch or you buy a PC. If you buy a PS5 for that reason, I will make fun of you. I will mock the living shit out of you, right? But if you buy a PS5 because let's say you want to play the exclusive games, like you want to play Uncharted or you want to play The Last of Us, you want to play action adventure third person action adventure shooter or with stealth elements, etc. here, right? Because that's basically every PS4 PlayStation exclusive games at this point, right? If you want to play those games, that's great. That's more power to you. If you want to buy a PS4 to play, say, Persona, right? Persona 5, because Persona 5 is still exclusive on the PS4. It's just fucking stupid. Get it on PC like Atlas, right? I don't recommend it, but I get it. I don't recommend it, but I get it. But if you want to buy PS5 because I want to play Weeb games, I want to play, like, say, the next Senran Kagura on the PlayStation, like, as if the next Senran Kagura is going to be good on PlayStation, right? Oh, God. Again, I'm not making fun of you for choosing a console over a PC. I am making fun of you for choosing a console over a PC for dumb reasons. For stupid reasons. Yeah, the reason, if you choose a console, okay, I want to know why. If you want to choose a PC, I want to know why. Right? But
so this also applies for those people who they don't buy a console. They were gifted a console. Like they don't have no choice. They don't have a choice on the matter on which console did you buy. Like they were gifted a console, so they have to do whatever they have to. They have to live with whatever they have. So yeah.
Joven in the Hyena, they took $5. You can pay a PS5. I thought that was a myth. That is true. like the PlayStation 5 availability right now is freaking trash anyway. So to be fair, that applies to a lot of hardware. These days, it's not just the PS5, Xbox as well. The PC market in general, right? Because the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, because I was planning to build a PC. I was planning to build a PC to replace like my laptop because my laptop's broke. My laptop's broken. Thankfully, it's been fixed right now. But unfortunately, graphic card prices these days are insane. Like it's
fucking dumb.
It's insane. It's jacked up to oblivion, right? I should have gotten an RTX 3060 for like what? $300-$400 for like $300-$400, but I now have to get it for like $800-$900, which is insane. I don't want that. That's way too fucking pricey for that kind of graphics card. But that amount of rarity for PC parts makes me just, let's say, so I decided to like compile the price and compare and contrast the price of a laptop with the similar specs and a desktop that I'm going to buy, right? The difference is only like $300K, and the desktop is more expensive. 300K rupiah, which is like
might as well
20, which is like $15,
$20, $20, 15,
which is around $20. Yeah, $20 difference between the desktop and the laptop. Might as well go for the laptop. Laptop at least has portability, right? Because that's the insanity of the level of insanity that's been on the freaking
it has a built-in display.
Market, right?
It has built-in keyboard. Like you don't have to bother.
Yeah,
with
there are a lot of
monitors
benefits over laptops over a PC, right? But there are disadvantages, granted. But what makes me gets the deal now is the laptop. So I get the laptop. So anyway, Angel that the one. But the reason I want to get the PS5, which I have now, is because I wanted to play PS exclusive like Crash, Spyro, and Ratchet and Clank. That is perfectly accurate. That is perfectly a perfectly valid.
That's a reasonable excuse. That's a great
reasonable explanation in why you want to get a PS5. Totally fine. That's great. That's great, right? It just don't buy a PS5 just because I want to play weeb games or something along those lines, right? It's dumb. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's move on. Oh yeah, we talked about this last week, didn't we? Discord. Discord decided to ban a lot of the not safe for work stuff on iOS on Apple, because of course they did. But now they decided to loosen the server bans. They didn't actually. Well, I would say they loosened, but they got to some technicalities, right? Some communities will be opt-in instead of banned entirely. Discord has loosened its ban on accessing not safe for work servers from its iPhone and iPad apps. Now, only servers focused on explicit pornographic content will be fully blocked from being accessed to the apps. Other not safe for work servers will still be blocked by default, but users will be able to opt in to viewing them. The changes walk back to a stricter ban on not safe for work content that Discord put in place last week. Yeah, we talked about that. Apple does offer a partial loophole. There's a loophole in the system by accessing Discord through the browser. You get me, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
It's allowed in iOS apps as long as it's hidden by default. Apple requires that users opt in via a website, not the app itself, and that's exactly how Discord sets up its system to enable access to not safe for work content. Our goal is to keep Discord safe, especially for our younger users. You're doing a very bad job at it, Discord. You're doing a very very bad job at it. The problem isn't not safe for work content, Discord. It's not the fact that people share porn in the
not safe for. It's like they're sharing porn in a place where you're supposed to share porn because it's already labeled.
Yeah, it's the fact that kids can enter it. The kids can fake their age and they can enter it and they can be potentially groomed by it, right? It's the age restriction that needs to be a lot more intense for Discord, and you need to be that legit needs to be able to at the very least like verify that you are actually 18. But unfortunately, doing so would violate people's privacy too. So that's a bit of a conundrum right there. So anyway, we will continue to work with server owners and our partners and will notify all server owners, letting them know which of their servers are impacted. Yeah, it's stupid. Now let's talk about this.
What is this?
One. I, 30 male, feel a lot of guilt for fapping to an Instagram model who later became my friend. Wow, dude.
What?
Dude, that's on you. That's fucking on you. That is fucking on you. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I don't know how to make it up to her. Okay, maybe you shouldn't fap to 3D. Go with everybody else and fap to 2D instead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I am ashamed to admit that I often fap to women on porn sites. Victoria's Secret ads?
Victoria's Secret ads? Why is that so specific?
Victoria's Secret ads? Fucking excuse me.
Why is that so specific? Like specifically only from Victoria's Secret. What?
How can you find Victoria's Secret ad? They're the most casual fucking shit, man. God damn.
Exactly.
Instagram and OnlyFans. Well, at least I can agree with these two for being explicit, but Victoria's Secret ads. What the fuck? 6 months ago during a meal, my friend brought his girlfriend to meet everyone. I was horrified to see that she was an Instagram lingerie model I used for my spank bank. What
the fuck?
What the fuck, man? I've always seen her as this distant, super beautiful person with 800k followers, someone who belonged on the internet and not real life. Wow, dude, that's
messed up.
This is literally like this is the kind of shit that feminists talk about and how men objectifies women, right? Yeah, fuck the video games turning women sexy and everything like that. This person over here is actually objectifying women. Right?
This is an actual case of it.
Yeah, this is an actual person who objectifies women and actually think that women don't exist. Like legit. Yeah. These women over here that I saw on Instagram in real life and do jobs and shit, they don't exist. Right?
Yeah, they don't exist.
Right,
I thought she was just a figment of my imagination just for me to fap.
My God, like what the fuck is wrong with you, right? And I just hate the fact I hate the fact that we've had feminists who say women shouldn't be objectified, but at the same time support sex workers. How can you say that at the same time?
No.
I'm sorry, but
Doesn't make any sense.
that doesn't make any sense. If you do not want to incite incels, then don't make content that incite incels. That incite
Pretty easy,
incels,
pretty
man.
simple.
It's not that hard, but apparently we have to go into this freaking mental gymnastic and say, oh, but women are allowed to express themselves. Yeah, when they express themselves, yeah, I know that women are allowed to express themselves. Granted, yes, I get it, but if you express yourselves by opening up an OnlyFans account and then at the same time you say that men are all filthy, misogynistic incels who jerk off to women online or something like that, then maybe don't give them materials to jerk off online. Anyway.
It's like, yeah, like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Anyway, someone who
calling the kettle black.
and now it turned to that, yeah, here's the real person in the flesh and she's pretty fucking cool too. Wow. I'm surprised, dude.
I think the title of this is the title of this, right? The title of this should be "Man Discover Girls Exist."
Like legit though. Like fucking, I'm just fucking amazed that this dude is like, oh wow, holy shit, girls exist in real life.
Oh wow, fuck.
like it's a whoa.
Yeah, it's like mind blown. Mind blown. It's like, holy crap.
Breaking news.
Girls are actually like this? Oh my god, dude. Whoa.
Oh man, it's fucking insane, man. Where was I? She plays WoW, fixes PCs, and volunteers at animal shelters. Wow, it turns out that this girl over here is fucking based. Like, come on, y'all.
Okay.
Worse still, she's my friend's girlfriend. Dude, I am surprised that you go outside. Like, legit.
Yeah.
I am surprised that you go outside and have friends if you genuinely think this way, right? Holy shit, dude. And all this time I've been treating her as nothing more than a fab object. Straight out of the horse's mouth.
That's on you.
Straight
That's
out
on
of the
you.
horse's mouth. Look, all the feminists in the world, this is the kind of shit that you should be fighting against, right? Not the women in
Yeah.
video game shit that makes you feel insecure and uncomfortable. This is the kind of shit that you should be facing, right? At least the women in video games actually are not real. Like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have distanced myself from my friends, but I did. Instead, she and I even steadily became good friends and raid buddies in WoW. And all these times I've been bottling up my guilt. I want to admit to my friend how fucked up I was and how I betrayed him, but I couldn't do it. I asked someone online and they told me to not breathe a fucking word to her because I fucked with her badly enough, and the last thing she needs is for this creep to confront her in real life. Like, what the fuck are you...
Dude, like, as long as you're not still doing it today, I see no problem. Like, you don't expect her to be your actual friend. Like, I don't see a problem.
Okay.
But it is still a problem. The fact that you don't think that women exist.
Oh man, I think I should wait. Where's I need to play this. I am playing this.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
Must be ridiculous.
And also I need to play this. Just
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Seriously,
Yeah,
man.
Get some help.
I deleted the posts of her and other women on my PC already, of course. Folks have told me to switch using hentai instead, and I tried, but I can't. Wow.
Okay, now this is heresy.
That is heresy.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
Oh, fucking hell, man. You tell him.
Stupid NPC.
Fucking stupid NPC. How? Fucking, this is fucking heresy. Yeah. You wallow in your own fucking personal guilt, you fucking asshole, man. God damn. What I hate is how she thinks of me as a friend and she doesn't know what I did to her. Then I can't bear it anymore. How can I make it up to her? Seriously. Oh man, Tildeer. Yeah, we already read the entire thing. I don't need a Tildeer. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Base Haseo. Holy shit.
What is this?
Free Expression Awards, right? This is a Free
What?
Expression Awards, and the one who receives the award is Susan Wojcicki from YouTube. And the award was like presented by signature sponsor YouTube.
This is like that picture of Obama giving Obama a medal.
Yeah, I need to find. Hold on a second. Obama medal meme.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that picture. This is exactly that picture.
This is exactly that picture. Exactly. This is this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is that. There we go. There we go. Right there.
This is exactly what the fuck are you doing? This is the most fucking self-serving masturbatory shit, man. God damn. And I just love, right? Like, and she received, yeah, she's honored to receive the award and everything like that. Look at that. Look at
damn.
that. What that
Damn.
is. What the shit, man. That is just, woo, boy.
Damn.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Taken down.
That
The
is
ratio,
just
man.
The ratio,
Wow.
man. It's universal contempt. No one likes this. Like, this is the shit, right? This is the shit this is the shit that unites. This is the shit that solves racism, man. This is the shit that solves all the discrimination in the world. Like, we can all have our opinions, right? We can all have our preferences. We can all have our whatever political opinions, right? But we can all agree that YouTube does not deserve this fucking award. That goddamn, man. Oh, shit, man. Oh, boy. Oof. Big yikes. Oh, my.
Oh my god.
No. No. He's back. He
Who's
is
that?
back. Billy. Billy. No! What have you done, Billy? What have you done?
Play the
One
Awoken
angry
theme.
boomer. Holy shit, dude. Talk about a 180. What happened to you, Billy? What happened? How the hell can you turn from the worst anti-SJW to scamming people on casino to extra credits is right? I'm an SJW now. What the fuck, man? Also, Okuyasu. What the fuck?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Seriously. But Billy did say the N-word. What the fuck, dude? Like, legit.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. The boy's back, man. The boy is back. Whew. Let's read. Extra Credits, the popular YouTube channel about gaming, recently uploaded a video titled Evil Races Are Bad Game Design. In this video, they argue that it's poor game design to have any race, be there orc, vampire, human, elf, etc., be inherently good or evil. Wrong. Wrong. That argument in and of itself is wrong, right? It's wrong, right? It's poor game design. It's not poor game design, right? It depends. That's just only one element out of the many game designs. This is like criticizing that. This is like criticizing, like if you build a PC, right? This is like criticizing that screw over there is not metal enough. It's like a plastic screw. It's like, but it's just like
So
one
what?
component out of the many that makes the PC.
Yeah.
Like, who gives a shit if like the screw is plastic or whatever, right?
Doesn't mean I still can't run Crisis.
The video has managed to attract a ton of controversy from YouTube clickbait channels and trolls. Yeah, you can watch my video on that in case you can't tell. Clickbait the shit out of that, and I'm proud of that shit.
Self-cock robbing.
Anyway, currently the video has nearly 40,000 dislikes on YouTube. Of course, what the downvoters probably don't realize is that downvotes help a video in the algorithm just as much as upvotes do. Hey! You know, I don't care if extra credits get their fucking clout. All I care about is that they make a stupid argument and I want to reply to it. I don't give a shit if they become like the president of the fucking United States. Okay, maybe I will give a shit about that, but I don't give a shit if they're popular. They already are popular. I just give a shit about their arguments because their arguments are stupid. It's not so hard to comprehend. Anyway. And the outraged clickbait channels who made a response video also help extra credits by bringing attention to the channel that otherwise would not have received. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I made that response video because the argument is stupid. I don't give a shit if they got popular.
The argument is still dumb.
Fun fact, I would not even know of who extra credits were if it not for the angry response videos from a previous controversy. I think you live in a cave. I wouldn't blame you.
How
I
the fuck
wouldn't
do you
blame
not
you.
know
I wouldn't
extra credit?
blame you considering how they're not as popular as back then, but ooh, wow. What I do want to know what kind of cave you're living in if you don't know what extra credits is. That sounds like a very, very comfortable cave to live. Extra credit subscription numbers have only risen since the start of the controversy. Well, everybody's YouTube numbers have been even my YouTube numbers have been steadily rising because I unlisted all the streams. It's because of that my numbers are rising and going back again. Thank God. God bless YouTube for that. Actually, no, fuck you, YouTube, for that. God bless the IRS for that because they actually unbanned my channel.
Shadow banned, yeah.
So good job to all the outrage channels and downvoters. You played yourselves. But I don't though. That's not the game that I played. I cannot play myself in a game that I don't play. And no, I will not be listing any of these outrage channels because unlike them, I know how the internet works. Well, you know what are those outrage
Do you really know how the internet works?
Yeah. I don't think you do. But anyway. But I will add a defense to the arguments listed in extra credits video. Okay, what your defense? Now let's get to the arguments, right?
All right.
Think about it this way. It is actually impossible for anyone to be inherently good or evil with no choice. Because evil, like good, requires free will to truly qualify as good or evil. That depends. That depends. I can make an entire fictional race where their entire desire is to take over the world. Like, they literally brought the Reapers as an example. They literally brought Mass Effect as an example. They didn't brought the Reapers. They brought the Batarians for some reason. I don't know why the extra credits brought the Batarians as an example of an evil race, a race that is not inherently evil just because a bunch of them are bad guys. When the Reapers literally threatened, they're the big bad guy to the entire freaking Mass Effect. They're literally want to destroy the world. Hello? Anyway. Jovi90 to $5. I can smell the smug from Billy from the one angry failure. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Saying that someone is inherently evil or good is like saying that the water was dry or that a person is freezing hot. That's not a good comparison.
No.
It's a contradiction. In short, evil orcs that have no choice in the matter are not evil, but are instead like lions or sharks. They can't help it. That doesn't mean that I won't
that they're
kill
not
them.
evil.
That doesn't mean that I won't kill them. Like they still, I don't care what reason they are for being evil. They still raid Middle Earth. They still raid everybody anyway. They still raid a lot of places. Are you
They
serious?
raid Shadow Legends.
Now, I don't have any problem with having non-sentient monsters as enemies in the story, but you do though. But
Yeah.
you do. But you do. You said it is actually impossible for anyone to be inherently evil or good with no choice. But then you said, I don't have a problem with having non-sentient monsters as enemies in the story. But I thought you said impossible for anyone to be
impossible.
inherently evil or good. But
That's
non-sentient
impossible.
monsters can be inherently good or evil. The problem is when you try to have it both ways, treating your monsters like they were people capable of speech in society while denying them their free will, a problematic contradiction at best and outright bigotry at worst. Example, please. Literally. I need an example. Because I couldn't think of a single example that I can think of where even Skyrim, like Skyrim treat almost all the races almost equally. Almost. Like the high elves can be fucking pricks. I'm endorsing elf racism a lot more so than I'm endorsing orc racism. Because elves are actually like high fucking class people. Like they're actually the high elves, right? The high elves, not the wood elves.
Yeah.
The wood elves are chill, right? The high elves, the smug ass fucking cunts from Talmor, like I'm gonna be a fucking anarchist and say eat the rich or whatever, something along those lines, like just to destroy the living shit out of them. Fucking hell. A good storyteller does not need to be the lazy and immoral trope of inherently evil or good races. A good storyteller make good stories.
Yeah. A good storyteller can make good stories with whatever the fuck he wants.
With whatever the fuck tropes they like, right? A good PC can still be built even when the screws are not the same. Are not the ones that came with
Even
the
when
case.
there are no screws.
That is true. Like even when there are like literally zero screws, you can still build a good PC, right? If you want to have an evil orcs, great. But it should be clear that they chose to be evil and that there are good orcs in the world. That depends on the fictional
depends.
material. That depends on the universe. After all,
Like
isn't it-
if you have a universe where there are evil orcs, right? And then the main story, the evil orcs are just an element of the story, and then the main story is about a bunch of other races, like maybe humans or elves trying to go into a certain place. Why would you want to put a point of the story where you have to explain that the orcs don't choose to be evil, when the orcs are just an element that doesn't really matter. Like it depends on the story, man.
Exactly. Like the goblins and Goblin Slayer are all evil. They're all painted as evil, right? Even the kid, even freaking Goblin Slayer slayed the kid, I think. Straight up, because the kid has the potential to become evil. He's that fucking bigoted, right? But it's the adventure and how he accomplished his goal that makes it cool, right?
Yeah.
E donated $2, assuming this is Billy, which it isn't. This is not Billy. Obviously, it's just from the same website. I'm not surprised he took a 180. Many of the genuine bigots become bigots of a different variety. That is true, though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, it's like those people, those crazy freaking people who are like, I used to be a Nazi, but now I am a communist or something along those lines. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me?
No.
I think that only shows
that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I think that shows that you are easily convinced, or that you are only following the trend.
Easily manipulated.
Easily manipulated. You're following the trend, and you do not have a mind of your own, right? That tells you more as a person than as a. It's stupid. Anyway, where is I? Millions of brave women and men came out to march or support in other WAGs, Black Lives Matter, Martin Luther King's dreams, or no person being condemned for their race. But we're not talking about real life people.
We're not talking about our actual race.
We're not talking about real life people. We're talking about. Oh my God! It is time that the arts support this message fully. No.
If the story has actual real people with different races, then they might have to support the message. Because we support the message. We support.
If the story creators want to talk about diversity, want to make a world in which racism is completely wiped out and everything is peaceful and hunky-dory and everything like that, good for them. Good for them. Right?
But in this case, the story doesn't even have these races that you listed. So why the fuck should we care? Right?
After all, the best fiction reflects the deep and absolute moral truths of our universe.
No.
Such as?
They don't have to.
Anyway, it's stupid. It's stupid. Oh my God. Anyways, moving on. I've learned a lot about Bluey, but can the show be more representative? Okay. Okay. My Bluey struggle. Representation. I understand that for the most part, Bluey's creators don't view their show through a political lens. I'm pretty sure a lot of creators don't view their show
then
through a
don't try
lens.
to force it. Like, they don't try to force it. If you understand that the creators don't want any political nonsense in this, just they don't try to shove political nonsense in their shit.
I'm aware this may come across as asking too much of a show that's already so tender. Yeah, I think diversity begging in general, begging for representation in general is already asking too much. Like, we earn representation, right? We work our hard ass off we Indonesians, we work our hard ass off to earn spots in Hollywood, right? Right? If it weren't for the amount of stunts that Joe Taslim or Iko Uwais did, we wouldn't get a rep in Hollywood. That's the kind of representation that we do. We do this shit by actually being good, by making good shit for people and having people to watch our good shit so that other people can go, hey, you want to go in our show or something along those lines, right? But no, these people are like, oh, I want to be in a show, please. I want to be in a show because I am X. Fucking hell. This is
because I am X and X doesn't have any representation. No.
Yeah. Representation can be very cool, right? Like I love seeing Joe Taslim as Sub-Zero. That's great, right?
That's fucking awesome.
Cool.
That's fucking dope.
But the difference between Joe Taslim and a lot of these other representations that people beg for it, whereas he fucking worked his hard ass off to actually get the fucking role. He fucking earned it. That's what's amazing about it, right? That's what I want. I want representation to be earned, not to be given to us. Like, as if, like, let's just give this guy because the guy just token minority. Let's just make this so that we can present our company to be good. Disney fucking did this every single goddamn time, right? I fucking hate this. So anyway, where is I? I'm aware this may come across as asking too much of a show, but it's exactly because Bluey has demonstrated depth and range that I can't help asking anyway. My question is, can Bluey be more representative? And yes, I'm aware that Bluey's border collie pal Mackenzie's from New Zealand. As a parent of color, I am always conscious of the presence or absence of diverse representation in kids' pop culture. Maybe you should let your kids watch something else other than this if you think that the representation is not enough. Like, have your kids watch Static Shock, for example. Static Shock is awesome. Like, go watch Static Shock.
Dope.
Yeah. How about have your kids watch that instead of, whatever sorts of woke ass freaking Western animation shows these days. Anyway, of diverse representation in kids' pop culture. What it means for children and the conversation we have around that. Oh yeah, this is a show about dogs, by the way. Like, what kind of fucking what?
What kind of representation you want in a show about dogs?
I sincerely believe you don't have to be quote-unquote other to think about this too. We live in a world where the majority of main characters on children's television are white. It's a show. It's a show.
The floor is made out of floor. Makes sense.
Oh my god. Main character on children's television are white. Yeah. Shock of all shock. Most American televisions have mostly white characters. I don't see
because
why.
Because most of the viewers, most of the people who watch it are white.
Oh man. While there are more animals than people of color protagonists populating the pages of children's. Wait! Hold the fucking phone! Hold the fucking phone! Are you implying that people of color are animals?
What?
What? Whoa! Hold the fucking phone! Hold the fucking phone! Hold the fucking phone! What the shit? Holy shit! What the fuck? Okuyasu! Like legit though, where there are more animals than people of color protagonists populating the pages of children's books. So you want people of color to be represented as animals? Excuse me, Okuyasu! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Where there are the disabled, queer, poor, gender diverse dogs. Where are the disabled, queer, poor, gender diverse dogs of color and single parent dog? What the shit, dude? Dude, what the fuck? What are you?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been again. They're racist.
It's just a It's a show about a bunch of dogs. Why the fuck are you gonna make it complicated?
If they're in background, let them come forward. Maynard voiced by Shenko, but I'm looking. What the Moving on, that's fucking stupid. Okay, now we have a really stupid take, right? This sucks. Okay, what sucks? This Witcher 3 mod got Geralt to read new lines without the voice actor. Yeah, I saw the mod. Apparently it uses like AI generated voice generator.
Ooh.
AI
That
voice.
sounds dope.
Yeah, that sounds dope to generate new lines for Geralt, right? For the most part, it works. But there are some parts of the line where it does read pretty janky, right? Some part of it is pretty janky. But this person said, this sucks. Ooh, okay. That's interesting.
Okay.
Why does that suck? Well, that ratio doesn't look pretty good, doesn't it? Look at that. Ooh. Anyway, just keep letting modders employ more and more tech and put people out of work, water down IP, and completely sap the market's interest in something they don't even own, I guess. Really?
Okay.
Let modders employ more and more tech and put people out of work. Water down IP, completely sap the market's interest in something they don't even own. How can
It's just a mod. Like, it's just for fun. This guy doesn't know what
Let me get this straight. This person is saying that game modders steal jobs.
Exactly. Like it's dumb.
Joe Vinny the Hyena did $6.69. Every day I get more surprised. People like that aren't aware that they're dehumanizing their own race. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes.
Keep them coming. James H donated $5. These arguments that non-human characters like orcs and dogs are coded as black people are insanely racist. They need to reflect upon themselves. Exactly. Like I'm here. Like I am the ones being accused of racist actually trying to fight racism, ladies and gentlemen. I am here actually trying to fight against discrimination, racism, sexism, etc. Right?
Stereotyping as well.
Yeah, all the past few posts that I've been is calling out people who are actually racist and sexist, right? But apparently I am the racist, I am the sexist. Mine's scattered to $3. When asking for representation, it's like demanding a participation trophy, where it should be having the best people represent others. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway. Thousands of water to $1. Jesus Christ. Damn, the donations are non-stop, man. God bless.
Fun.
God bless. God bless you all. Seriously. Thousands of water to $1. I remember back in 2011, back in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic days, there was an article about there are no black ponies in that show. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, it's stupid. Anyway, let's go back to this. Yeah, apparently modders steal the game developers' jobs, right? Yeah, we should fear all the modders in the world. They're stealing the jobs. They're stealing all people's jobs, right? Water down IP and completely sap the market's interest in something they don't even own, I guess. You do know that mods are optional, right? You do know that people don't have to install mods, right? You do know that game developers aren't always great,
That's
right?
the most important point.
This person is basically defending Bethesda employees, the Bethesda in general, for like making garbage games with garbage and broken freaking games. Because this person is like, yeah, the modders who fix Bethesda's freaking games for being garbage, for being broken, etc. Yeah, they are stealing the market. They are the ones who, steal the game developers' jobs. My God. 67.60 to $1. That non-whites are animals is exactly like where I saw Chris Rock talk about the amount of animal characters being voiced by non-whites at the Oscars. Can't remember which. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's dumb. Yeah, the ratio is fucking insane on this one. God damn.
Now the ratio is climbing up.
This is why companies protect their stuff as much as they can. Wow.
What?
Wow. Dude. Lick that boot, man. Fucking lick that boot. That must be fucking delicious. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this person is simping for companies, man. This person is simping for companies. Yeah, this is the reason why Nintendo or whatever X company sue X or whatever. Fuck, man. Just
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
Fucking hell. And because modders and hackers and superfans will never know when to stop. Will not stop. I'm sorry to say this, but you don't like it. If you don't like it, that doesn't mean we will stop. Just because these companies sue people left and right, that doesn't mean we won't stop. Oh man. Anyway. Oh dude. I fucking love this, dude. Have you seen this? Considering you play Apex and all. So Apex Legends animated short shows off a new character, a Titan pilot called Valkyrie. Yeah, so Polygon made this article talking about this entire thing, right? So Respawn come in to correct Polygon and say, we suggest you to check your sources. Here's a great place to start. Essentially saying, well, no, Polygon, well, this character was in Titanfall 2. So it's not exactly a new character on Apex or something along those lines. That's what Respawn is trying to say, right? And I just fucking...
Big. Wow, what is big.
Brutal,
big.
Savage.
Big bird.
Absolutely taken down.
But seriously though, Titanfall 2, get Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is amazing.
2, man.
Titanfall 2 is fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's great. Anyway, hey, and then a bunch of people are pissed about it. Like they're coming in and simping to Polygon. Of all the fucking... Hey, this is tacky as fuck. Leads to harassment. Oh, no. And it's incredibly immature. Yeah, maybe you should do your research. But, okay. If you have a problem with a story, reach out privately to correct the matter. Don't put this childish shit. But all that you've been doing is childish shit.
Hate. Check your research, man. Right?
I'm sorry. A lot of the things that you've been doing, a lot of game journalists have been doing, are nothing but childish shit. Oh, God forbid if we decided to pull off this snappy comeback to y'all for once. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's okay if we do the childish shit. It's okay if we whine about things and being childish on the internet. But no, if you're being childish, it's not okay. You should be professional. Fucking hell. This is not how you issue corrections to the media. Whoever signed off on this know or should know this, and they did it anyway. Unprofessional in any setting. Wow. You have the you people are judging other accounts, Twitter accounts for being quote unquote unprofessional, unforgivable, and potentially dangerous in the cesspit of games discourse. Okay, here's how dangerous it is, guys. If you guys haven't played Titanfall 2, right? Go buy Titanfall 2. It's like $10 on Steam right now. It's like heavily fucking discounted, right? I know it's distributed by EA, but still the developers Respawn, Titanfall 2, it's fucking amazing. It's
Respawn is fucking dope.
Yeah. I hope that official developer account is negging people because they don't know every piece of video game lore would die out post game. Fucking of course you're gonna.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course you're gonna talk about that. Of course.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Old man.
Don't you need a hyena at $1.69. Telling Polygon they're dumb equals harassment. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fucking hell. So disappointing when brands do this. Apologies to Polygon's poor social media editors whose jobs are hard enough. If you feel that an article is inaccurate, then easier thing to do than this would be to contact the outlet so that a correction can be issued. Then the correct information would be in the article instead of in a pissy little tweet. The source on this is Respawn PR, baby. I'm sorry to say this. You deserve this, game journalist. You deserve this.
I just
you
opened
get
up Steam.
What
I just
you
opened up
fucking
Steam.
deserve. Yes.
I just opened up Steam, right? Coincidentally, on Steam, Titanfall 2 is 75% off, at least in this region.
Yes.
Dude, fucking buy it.
Yes.
Get it.
Yes.
Buy it.
Yes. Seriously, fucking buy this game. This game is amazing. Support Respawn for coming into
Respawn.
do that clapback, that fucking amazing, delicious clapback to fucking game journalists.
If you want to talk about unprofessional, right? If you want to talk about how
just give
Respawn
claps
is
to the
unprofessional.
Respawn for it, man. Fucking amazing. Anyway, what were you saying?
Like, if you want to talk about Respawn being unprofessional, right? Why can't we talk about the first article? Why is that not unprofessional when it's literally wrong? Like, is that not unprofessional?
Yes.
Like, do you not do your professional research? Like, you're supposed to be professional about this.
Yes.
Right? It doesn't make any
Mine
sense.
scattered it to $3. The irony when they say they reach out privately while harassing Respawn themselves.
Yeah, why don't you guys reach out privately to Respawn saying, hey, I think that your last tweet is fucking dumb.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But anyway, yeah, that'll show them. Gotta make your shoulders incel chuds buy your games too. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, if you buy these games,
Why not?
you're apparently an incel chud. And I'd say, why the fuck not? You see,
Why the fuck not?
This is the kind of activism
I admit that I am an incel chud because I played Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 was fucking awesome.
Titanfall 2 is fucking great. I already did a video on that. Go check it out. But if you haven't played the game yet, just seriously, do yourselves a favor.
Play
Buy
the game.
Titanfall 2.
It's 75%
Titanfall 2
off.
is great. It's 75% off on Steam right now, or at least currently at 9
Even if you don't care about the multiplayer experience, the single player fucking
is
campaign
fucking
is
amazing.
amazing.
Seriously. Fucking amazing.
I'm proud to be an incel chud if that's the case.
Oh, here's the main meat of the entire thing. Yeah, so apparently, in case you guys missed it, if you play Nier Replicant, there's an achievement where you can look at the underskirt, look at Kaine's underskirt. There's a character in Nier Replicant named Kaine. She's the character in the thumbnail. She's essentially a half human, half what's the freaking monster name? Essentially half human, right? Bit of a hybrid. So
Demi-human.
What's that's not praise for the demi-human. I forgot. Correct me on that one, chat. But seriously though, you try to look at her underskirt, and you got this achievement, right? Look at the underskirt. You got this achievement. It's the same thing with Nier Automata. Shade, yeah. Same thing with Nier Automata. You also got this achievement. Where he's like, oh, you're trying to look for her pussy or something along those lines. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You risk your life and limb 10 times to discover someone's secret, but turns out Kaine has a dick. should I? I think I should play the. Okay, hold on. I should either play that or I should play. I should play.
Yeah.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, we got him! Seriously. I can either play that or play the victory team. I can either play the sad ass freaking your love is over or the victory team. Depending on y'all preferences on Futas, man. But anyway. Yeah, so a lot of people are pissed on this, including this person over here. Nier Replicant features an achievement called Daredevil, where the player has to deliberately look multiple times at an intersex character's genitals. You risk your life and limb 10 times to discover someone's secret. It's gross and disheartening. Says the person with a profile picture of a lot of butts.
Oh my god.
Seriously.
This is
Seriously.
unprofessional. Like
Seriously.
this is the epitome
Seriously.
of unprofessional.
Seriously, your profile picture is literally you being confronted by loads and loads of butts big in your freaking face. Also, this is the same person who were like, I misheard Persona. I misheard a persona.
Oh, yeah,
lyric, right? You remember that? You remember that? If you guys need a refresher, right? If you guys need a refresher, let me open it real quick. I misheard. I literally named a stream based on that, right? So let me try to find that fucking stupid ass article. This one. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate's Persona 5 DLC includes a disability slur. Oh wow. This is terrible, right? We have contacted all parties involved for comment. If official comment shows that this is incorrect, I will of course issue a retracted apology, because it is incorrect though. It is incorrect. It is incorrect, man. It is stupid. Quite the ratio. Quite the ratio indeed. We updated the story to reflect that there may be another explanation, but due to a CMS gremlin to pop out earlier today, our updates are temporarily appearing slow than usual. It never raised, etc. For those interested, here's the update. A lot of Persona fans are insisting the lyrics are retorted or retardendo, a musical term. We've listened again, still don't quite hear it that way. That's on you fucking idiot. But hey, yeah, we've been through that sort of stuff, right? Shut up, checkmark indeed. But yeah, so this is unprofessional, it's gross and disheartening. You are. Not that the game, you are. Kaine's body being perceived as secret for players to ogle at in service of virtual gratification also draws a stark comparison to problems in the real world. How about you do not compare video games to the problems in the real world? Like, we live in a society... we live in...
Chill out, dickwad.
You
dickwad.
actually said that. We live in a society. Okay, fucking chill out, dude. Chill out, dickwad. Where intersex and transgender people can be harmed for simply being who they are. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that. We'll discuss this in a bit, because this entire discourse is fucking stupid, right? Whether it means presenting in a certain way or not being ashamed of whatever it is in their pants. Again, we'll discuss it a bit. It's who we are, but that hasn't stopped us from being assaulted, harassed, or even murdered by people who feel like they've been tricked or lied after uncovering we aren't who they thought we were. Now, keep that in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, this person said, right? Keep what this person said. Okay, trans people don't like it when cis people or people in general feel like we've been tricked by trans people, because turns out I have a dick, or turns out I'm just transitioning, I have a dick, I was originally born male, now I turned female, or something along those lines. Like, keep that in mind. King CTR donated $3. Return to Monkey.
Return to Monkey. I agree, man. Let's return to Monkey.
As pointed out in this article, it's clearly trying to play on the theme of the 2B butt-ogling achievement from Automata, but the execution of this feels different. No, it's not. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. They still punish you for it. I would say punish you. They give you an achievement, but they still chastise you for it. The achievement chastises you.
It's an achievement of shame. They shame you for it.
Yes. It's much more rooted in stereotypes about intersex people. No, it's not. No. You projecting the amount of projection this person has is equal to the amount of projection the butts are given to her face. I mean, god damn. Their face. I don't know what their freaking pronouns are. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Remember when I said that trans people are feared that they hasn't stopped us from being assaulted, harassed, or even murdered by people who feel like they've been tricked, etc., right? They don't like it when well, not a lot of people wouldn't like it when they feel, or they have the lingering feeling that they're gonna be assaulted, harassed, or even murdered by people who feel like they've been tricked, right?
Everyone would not prefer if they are being lied to.
Yes, right? But then this happens. Trans people should disclose that they're trans. No. Excuse me? What the fuck, dude? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me, but I thought the entire reason why the trans people got murdered is because they tricked people. But why are you saying that they shouldn't disclose the fact that they're trans? But excuse me, which one is it? I thought the discourse of trap, the entire reason why people say trap is a slur, right, is because the notion that trans people trick people, right? So why did you say, why do you perpetuate the stereotype? Like, oh my god, that's stupid. Transphobes should disclose that they're transphobic. It has the same effect. Trans people won't want to date you as well as some cis people. and it allows you to have to go to out yourselves in a potentially dangerous way. Okay, listen, right? Listen.
This is literally, it's okay to lie at people.
Frankly, my A gap and my genital configuration are nobody's business but my doctor's. But it is though. If you are trying to have a romantic relationship with somebody or a sexual relationship with somebody, I am pretty sure that your genitals is also your sexual partner's business. It's why is that so hard? It's not that hard to comprehend.
I'm just the only thing that I'm imagining is like the only thing that's going on in my head is like someone saying, "Oh wait, you're trans," and then the trans guy saying, the trans person saying, "What, you don't know?" And then there's also another scenario saying where the person saying, "Are you trans?" And then the trans person saying, "Well, you don't know." So you're wrong at both sides. Like you're wrong. You're always wrong. If you try to get to know it on the first hand, you're wrong.
Yeah.
But if you get tricked in the end, you're also wrong.
Exactly. Curl to Imagination donated $2. A cute Doken. Just don't lie to me. Don't treat me like a fool. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just don't lie. That's a scummy thing to do, right? It's a very, very scummy thing to do. If you misled someone related to sexual organs and they discover it is you're engaging in sexual activities, that's tantamount to rape? Okay, chill. Okay, dude, chill the fuck down. Chill the fuck down, okay? It's scummy as shit, but it's not rape. Okay, chill.
What?
It's a very scummy thing to do, but it's not fucking rape. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone, right? Chill on that accusation, right? The onus should not be on trans people to disclose that. Yes, it should be. Yes. I mean, if you have to have a romantic relationship with, okay, you don't have to disclose it to everybody. Yes.
You don't have to disclose it to everybody. You don't have to show the entire world that you are. You just have to show the person that you're trying to get close with.
Yeah. Because if you
don't, the person will feel like they're tricked.
Yes. If you have a romantic relationship with somebody and the person doesn't like trans people, I'm sorry to say this, but people have preferences, right?
Yeah.
It's not transphobic to have preferences, but apparently it is.
It's not transphobic, yeah.
Apparently it is. It's like saying, I have a preference towards darker skin girls, therefore I'm racist. Or I have a preference towards white girls, therefore I'm racist, right?
Therefore, yeah. No.
It should be on cis people to disclose their transphobia. What are you talking about? This entire discourse just boggles my mind. Like, oh, at one side, trans people shouldn't be called traps, but at another, trans people shouldn't disclose the fact that they're trans. But I thought that's what trapping people means. Not this. Yeah. Okay, whatever. The risk to cis people disclosing that they don't want to date trans people, literally nothing. Well, yeah. The risk to trans people being disclosing their trans murder. No. Wrong. That's not. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Right? How it works is that there are a few cases. There are few cases where there's a trans person dating a man. And the man is like, doesn't know that the fact that the person is trans. Only when they're about to have sex, when the man realizes that the person is trans. The man eventually murders the person, right? And then apparently in some countries that's okay, which is insane, right? Which is okay. I don't know. Apparently some region in America that's okay, which is insane. That's not okay.
Then how about this? The murder is not gonna happen when the man already knows that you're trans. So if you disclose to the man that you're trans from the very beginning, no one will get killed.
Yeah, if you disclose to the man that you are trans in the very beginning, right? The person is gonna be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna pursue you.
Well,
but
there we go. Never mind. Then we're not gonna be in a relationship. And then
it's heartbreaking. Yes, it's heartbreaking. Yes, but at least you don't get killed. Yeah. I mean, which one?
Also, I do want to say, right? The first sentence is wrong.
The risk to cis people disclosing they don't want to date trans people. That is,
if you're cis and you disclose to people that you don't want to date trans people, expect a bunch amount of people trying to cancel you.
Yes, you got loads and loads.
So
of
that
people.
First sentence is wrong.
Yes, you got loads and loads of people are gonna coming in and oh my god, you don't want to date trans people, you're transphobic, etc.
You're transphobic,
etc. It's frustrating, right? But the thing about trans discourse in general, fam, is that there are so few trans people that it's very, very difficult to discern what their actual opinions, like their universally agreed opinions are.
Yeah.
Because they're like, some trans people are like, oh, I think this, there's this game called RimWorld, right? Where the game got accused for being transphobic because there are some of the stories being presented in the game are from trans people, right? Are trans people's stories. The problem is, the stories being depicted in the game are from actual real life trans people who backed the game. So, and then it got accused for being transphobic because it's not accurate. And I'm like, well, it's not accurate to you. It's accurate to the person who experienced this. Dumb. Anyway, mine's calculated to $3. Let me just read the donation, right? Mine's calculated to $3. I recommend Fresh Prince of Bel-Air episode when Will was dating a girl who had colored contacts, a wig, and fake nails. People don't like being lied to, and it isn't exclusive.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, what were we about to say?
I was about to say, you might as well put up a picture of that homeless man calling another homeless man. in context to the game that was called being transphobic.
Yeah. but for real though. But anyway, not gonna lie, this is the one thing that gets me the most hated. Fuck this shit. Most cis people don't want to date us anyway. Why should we subject ourselves to that risk? Why do you give up? Why did you give up this easily? I'm pretty sure there are cis people who want to date trans people. It's totally possible. If men can be into the men, it is possible for cis to be into the trans. Like, it's totally possible. It's very rare, granted. Don't get me wrong. There's not a lot of people, but it's still possible. There are still people who are going to accept you, right? But I mean, relationships in general, right? I'm sorry, relationships. If you're gonna complain about not being able to get a romantic partner, welcome to the fucking club.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fucking club, man. Everybody, not a lot of people get romantic partner. I know that you have a lot more difficulties, but that doesn't mean that everybody else doesn't have difficulties either. But anyway. Oh yeah. What? I forgot to play this. I should not step on the subwoofer. Holy shit. I might break this thing.
Got wrecked.
And yes, trans bodies are seen by society as simultaneously alluring and repulsive. How? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Men and women are turned on by the idea of us, yet repulsed by the idea of having sex with us. Can you make up what the fuck you're talking about? I think you're... Make up your mind. And yes, it's transphobia.
Makes sense.
Which one is transphobia? Okay, fuck it. Moving on. Romantic fulfillment and interaction is a human need. Duh. Denial of it by society at large to an entire class of people is wrong. Excuse me. You are not entitled for romantic fulfillment, you dumb motherfucker. Yes. What the fuck? How can you do you expect to be treated special just because you're trans in terms of romantic fulfillment? Excuse me? When everyone is struggling to get romantic partners in the first place? The fuck? Especially when it's rooted in falsehoods about our bodies. The idea that I can either have romantic fulfillment or be able to live without wanting to kill myself, but not both, is oppression. It's wrong. I should be able to date openly and safely and be fine. So do it. Nothing's stopping you from doing it.
The problem is when people who you're trying to date with feels like they're being lied to. That's the problem.
Yeah, again, exactly. Do it, but be honest to people. How is it a risk that if you disclose the fact that you're trans, that you're gonna get murdered? That's paranoid as shit, man. Like, the cases that we've seen where trans people got murdered for disclosing the fact that they're trans is only when they are actually face to face with the person, and only when they didn't disclose the fact that they're trans when they started off the relationship to begin with. Maybe don't do those things, but apparently we have to do those things. Like, you wonder why, and it's insane how these people can say trap is a slur and then say trans people shouldn't disclose the fact that they're trans. It's fucking insane, man.
Makes no fucking sense.
Makes no fucking sense. I should be able to... It has been pointed out that the person in the screenshot is not cis. We acknowledge that, but the post is not coming down. It's still shitty and transphobic. Portraying a trans person's lack of disclosure about their genitals as rape is... Oh my god. As rape is a legitimization of trans panic defense. Oh my god. Fucking... This is dumb. I'm moving on. That's stupid. Instead of thinking a woman's consented to it so it's fine, think, why would a man brutalize a woman and like it? Oh, it's this. Consent is their excuse to hurt women. It shows that they would abuse women if they can get away with it. This is some stupid 14-year-old on Twitter talking about BDSM. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You should not have known what it is in the first place.
You should not be here.
should not be here.
You should not be here.
I don't want to hear
But it was such a long way down, and I just thought about you.
And now I gotta hear it.
Now I gotta hear it. But now I gotta hear it. You should not be here. I don't want to hear it, but now I gotta hear it.
I summoned John Boyega.
Summon John Boyega. Oh man, that is true. Go home. Go home.
I want to summon John Boyega.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
I love the fact that it's not just John Boyega in this. The 13th Doctor is also in there.
Damn.
Anyway. Yeah, the hidden replies got a bunch of people saying, the person who has no legal right of consent probably shouldn't talk about consent. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Taken down, my
Twitter,
God. Taken
it warps their minds.
down.
Also, probably just wants attention. Seriously, what is with this kid? It's like that scene from One Punch Man. Who the hell is this brat?
Seriously, what is with this kid?
Who is this? Who is this sassy lo- It's this scene from One Punch Man. I fucking love it.
Such a sassy lost child.
What's with this sassy lost child? Oh man, sorry for the diss Tatsumaki, but goddamn. You're fucking 14. What in God's name are you on about? Go play Fortnite or some shit. Get off Twitter. Oh!
Yes.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Dude, I need to extract that One Punch Man clip. What's with the sassy lost child? Oh man, god damn. Assuming there are no minors, oh my god. What the fuck? Assuming there are no minors who do BDSM, excuse me, assuming there are no minors who do that, excuse me, what the fuck?
Can I call the FBI?
What the fuck? Police! Police!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police!
Police!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? FBI, do your thing, please. FBI, do your thing. Anyway, 14-year-olds lecturing adults on how BDSM is bad is the stupidest shit Twitter has to offer. It is, though. I agree with you. However, I'm not gonna like a tweet by a hentai addict with weird centrist takes. No, thank you. But you did quote tweet the person anyway. This is basically this. Heartbreaking. The worst. This is basically this. It's basically this.
The worst person you know just made a great
point. Oh
point.
no, the worst person you know just made a great point. I love this guy, man. This guy is like, he's just like the embodiment of this entire thing. The worst person you know.
I love how it's heartbreaking. Oh no.
The worst person you know just made a great point. Oof. Awful. Oh, there's also this. We are entering a new era of Asian action heroes in major studio projects after fighting long and hard to be represented in our cultures. Excuse me, what the fuck?
Why?
We are entering a new era of action heroes in major studio projects in our own culture stories. Changes happen. Wait, hold on. I missed a line. After fighting long and hard to be represented in our own culture stories. Have you seen literally Asian films in general? Because these are all Hollywood films, right? These are all Hollywood films. Shang-Chi, Mortal Kombat, Raya, and Warrior is on Netflix, right? All of these, these are all Hollywood made. These are all American made. How about representation from our own culture? From our literally our own people. Why do we need
the raid?
Why do we need America to pat our backs and say, yes, good, we do notice you, senpai. We finally notice you. You are Asian, you exist, etc. Also, why Mortal Kombat of all things? There are a lot of Asians in Mortal Kombat, but there are also a lot of white people in Mortal Kombat.
Culture.
Anyway. Cool. Must be nice to not be affected by gross stereotypes that people make about you. But I'm not though. But I'm not. I've heard people make gross stereotypes about me all the goddamn time. I've read people tell me that I should work in a cotton field. I've heard people I should go back to my country. They presume that I'm in America because I apparently talk with an American accent. Apparently, and that's the first time I've heard that. But okay, and then they tell me that I should go back to my country or something along those lines. Like I've seen people say,
"Bitch, we're already here."
Bitch, we're already here. But for real though, for real, let's do it in $1. People forget that Bollywood is Asian. Exactly. Also, yeah, Liu Kang is supposed to be Bruce Lee, but apparently they didn't make him Bruce Lee. They didn't make Liu Kang Bruce Lee enough, which is, oh man, that's kind of shame. I don't know why. Some people say that. Some dumbass say I have an American accent, but apparently I have. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? Just because I am not this character, it doesn't mean it doesn't affect how people view me. Okay, how people view you as what? As an Asian?
So you're saying that now that the people, so essentially now that a lot of Asian actors, the Asian actors are doing martial arts in these action movies made by Hollywood. So you're saying you're telling me that even if we are not this character, people view me as a martial artist master. Right? Because that's how they portray it in media. So you're saying that's a good thing and people should see us as martial artist masters. Like, no! No, I mean, it doesn't work like that.
I mean, listen, Fab. I mean, to be fair, we did have blue belt in Taekwondo, so we're not exactly.
Yeah, but
we're not exactly.
we're not slouch.
This stereotype, but we're fucking slouches.
We're not slouch, but we're not Joe Taslim as well.
We're not slouch, but we're not just Joe Taslim. We're just it's stupid. Oh shit! No, I mean, okay, fine. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Cause what?
What's up, my nigga?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, I fucking love that so much, dude.
Jackie Chan. Oh, what is this? I've said this before and I'll say it again. It started before that 4-hour subscription sales tactic. This billboard buyer's entitlement was cemented with Sonic. I don't care one bit how bad the first design looked. They should have kept it. Why?
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
I have a conspiracy. Right? I have a conspiracy of how Sonic. I have a conspiracy of how the Sonic movie was animated by the right way, right? Like it has always been animated by the right way. They only released that freakish trailer so that it gains attention.
Oh, that might be the case, but at least the Sonic film ended up being pretty good.
Ended up being good. Yes,
I really enjoyed the
Jim
Sonic
Carrey
film.
was fucking awesome.
I love Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is great. That one is great. Creators should have a right to a weird, undercooked blue hedgehog with human teeth. But
what?
Yeah, they do. But it's Sonic. It's somebody else's freaking IP. If you want to make this, but name it something else like Sonic instead, go for it. Go for it.
Sonic the Abomination.
I mean, this might as well be Sonic. This is not Sonic. This is Sonic.
Yeah, that's not Sonic.
This is Sonic, right? You want to make Sonic?
An accurate 3D CGI representation of Sonic.
Yeah. You want Sonic? Go right ahead. Make Sonic. But this is Sonic. And that ain't Sonic to me. This is Sonic. Anyway. And they should have the right to kill whichever characters they please. Again, I'm sure...
They do, but killing the characters doesn't mean they're gonna get the big bucks.
Killing the characters doesn't mean that your show is automatically good either, so...
Good, yeah. Like, they do have the right. No one's saying that they don't have the right to kill the characters. They have the right to kill the characters, but if you do, we're not gonna watch it. Fuck you.
Excuse me. Fans like to complain about quote-unquote stuff made by committee, and then in the same breath, they try to become the deciding force.
What?
I
gotta be like
I just I'm putting this.
Kanji's face says it all.
I hope creators making more and more controversial choices. I don't mind creators making controversial choices, but this is not a controversial choice. This is a wrong choice. Wrong. There's a difference between controversial and wrong. This is wrong.
I agree with this guy. I hope that creators start making more and more controversial choices. But, in return, they won't get as many big bucks. They won't get as many people watching it. Because it's just wrong.
Exactly. 67 Theater to but played a classic Sonic game over track for this Sonic game over track for this failed take. Unfortunately, I do not have it. I only have Mario. Ah shit. I need to have a lot of Sonic sound effects because the sound effects are pretty iconic themselves. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I hope creators start making more and more controversial choices. Of course, I don't mean problematic or I hope creators start making controversial choices, but not these. But not the ones that offend me. No, they
only
should
the
make
ones that are only the ones that I say is right.
Oh God!
Only the ones that I agree with, that I say is right, that I give you permission to do.
Jeez, that's worded to one. But speaking as a creator myself, what's the point of creating if nobody's watching it? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like. No, look at the people are gonna look at this shit and say, "Who the fuck would do it?"
Fuck that! I'm not gonna watch that.
That looks like a stuff from my fucking nightmares. They look at this Sonic, so I'd watch that.
Hey,
and people
that's
are satisfied.
Sonic.
That looks good.
That looks like Sonic.
Yeah. Anyway, constant. But I want a revolutionary era of bonkers, wild, out of left field shit. We've already went past that decade, and they're all consistently like they're slowly and but surely going shit and shit after shit. Constant subversion just to teach people a lesson. Just to own the people, am I right? Oh, Jesus. My scouter to $3. Bunch of Jim Sterling masochists who want to watch a bunch of imaginations and complain about it being made because it gives them clout. Where's that? Where's that fucking this?
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Seriously though.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes.
Keep them coming. 40K has 5 types of fans right now.
Okay.
40K has 5 types of fans right now. Nazis, Nazi defenders, Nazi deniers, Nazi enablers, people who didn't realize they are enabling Nazis.
So this person's one of them.
I don't know, but well, this person doesn't seem like he's identifying as a 40K fan. I'd like to thank everyone who has replied so far. A number of you are not bad people and probably fall into the final category, but almost an equal number of you have proven to be good mute list fodder for having toxic timelines tiers. So, in other words, you call a bunch of people Nazis, they got mad at you for calling them Nazis.
Or called them a bunch of Nazis, and then you block them.
And then you block them and then mute them and then you cry about how they called you, how they harass you. I mean,
dumb.
You brought this on yourself. DJ Khaled.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Remarkable to see from the replies how hateful a number of Warhammer sub-hobby have become. Very little introspection or another attempt to respond. Just vile lashes of hate. Vile lashes of hate. Oh, God. Joe Video hated it at $3.69. So this motherfucker want more stupid lol to random that died years ago, but not edgy shit. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, speaking of DJ Khaled, fam, I got this.
Yeah.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Classic. Oh man, classic.
Another one.
I just love the fact.
You know what I want another one of?
What?
Another one of your donations.
Yeah, that is true though, ladies and gentlemen. You got another one of the donation. You got another one. And another one. And another one.
And another
ladies
one.
And gentlemen,
Keep
let's see if we can make it to at least 4. If we can make it 4, I'd be very super fucking grateful. Anyway. Where is that? Oh, there's also this, right? Alright, Japanese gaming is lit. It is fucking lit though. It is fucking lit. But this person coming in and say pedophile. Oh wow, apparently if you like Japanese gaming, you are pedophile.
You are pedophile.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm playing that. I am playing that. That's another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. It's fucking hell. Okay, now what's next? Stop being a pedophile.
Can I? Wait, what? Stop being a PDF file. What?
Stop being a PDF file. Okay, fine. I'll stop being a PDF file. I'll be a JPEG instead. I'll be a
JPEG.
What do you want?
How do I convert to JPEG? How do I convert to JPEG? Please tell me. How do I convert to JPEG?
Okay, how do I convert to the biggest religion of the world? Right? Like seriously, think about it. Right? How to convert?
How do I convert to PDF? How to convert? Come on.
How do I convert? Oh goddamn! Where's convert to PDF? This the PDF becomes the most popular fucking religion. 1993 colorized. Look at that shit. Yeah, seriously. Stop being a PDF file. You should convert to.
You should convert to something else. Not PDF.
Not PDF.
To something else.
Yeah, you should convert to freaking something else, man. JPEG master rate. Seriously.
Colorized.
Oh man.
I'm a zip. I'm a PNG.
I'm a zip. I'm a PNG. I'm a DS.
I'm an EXE.
I'm an EXE. I got executed left and right, man. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. Okay. Stop being a PDF file. That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a message to every. If you love Japanese gaming, you are a
PDF file.
You are a PDF file,
officially.
and you should stop. Okay, you should stop being a PDF file. You should be an EPUB file instead. Right, you should be a docx or a PPTX fan or an XLXX fan. You should be a Word file. You should be a TXT. You should be a CFG file. What? Oh man, fucking hell.
Or you should be MP4.
You'd be SWF, Flash.
Yeah.
Adobe Flash, man. Oh man. Oh, that's stupid. Anyway, I am so tired of people thinking modern animation is bad, but it is though.
It is though.
So it made this. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay, let's check out what you got here. Animation den. Okay, let's see this terrible. Wow. Straight up. Okay, let's see this terrible storyboard for our want to be anime for baby, because anime is for kids or whatever. You know, these freaking shows over here have a lot more maturity than the shows that are gonna be shown in the next example. Anyway, the manga rated $70.62. Going a bit back to that 14-year-old BDSM quote-unquote expert, I wouldn't be surprised if that same girl would also be the kind of quote harassing artists that draw lolis and similar looking art, calling them PDFs. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. That is another one. Another one. That is another nice accomplishment. God bless you all. Seriously. 69, man. God bless you all. Seriously. We are in nice number 4.
Another one of your donations, baby.
God bless you the donation.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, seriously. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
God damn. God bless DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. Seriously though. Where was I? Okay. Next animation. Animation now. Let's put a large time and effort into our show while also being pro-diversity in our media. So essentially what you're saying is the show quality is trash. Because that's what a lot of diverse shows that focus on diversity is. They focus so much on the diversity that the show's quality is not that good.
Yeah.
Anyway, Tales of Water rated $1.31. Maybe not He-Man, but probably Ben 10, and especially all those Cartoon Network shows. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let also fellow in this... Not that you mentioned He-Man. Would I get copyright strike for playing? Anyway. Let's also follow in this footstep of other perfect animation shows like Steven Universe, Sierra 2019, not the terrible 80s version. Okay, bait. That's terrible fucking bait. Okay, you're fucking baiting at this point. You're baiting at this point. And don't get me started.
Can I do a reaction? Can I do a reaction clip?
Okay.
I've been saving this reaction clip. Let me do one.
I can only hear audio though, but hey.
Yeah.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I think we should do the job for the reaction face. Like we should have our own like reaction faces. You have our own, I have our own, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking amazing. Considering that we have our own star cards ready, right? Joe Vinita to $2. Is this the Gen Z stand saying Ben 10 is bad animation? I don't know.
Bad animation.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway. Oh, there's also this, right? Apparently being a Fujoshi is bad. Kumiko Suekane, manga and yaoi doujinshi creator, is the main art and character designer of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. You can thank her for making the game's logo the objection bubble, opposing making Edgeworth an old man, deepen character relationships, and much more. Great! That's fucking amazing. But apparently she's a Fujoshi. She's a doujinshi creator. She makes doujins she makes doujins. Wow.
What's the
horrible?
Wrong with that?
How awful it is. Yeah, I'm playing this. Why the fuck not?
Is wrong with that?
Yeah, apparently being a Fujoshi is bad now. Grab Tilda to $5. Gravity Falls is pretty much my exception to modern Western animation being not worth checking out. There are definitely exceptions, right? There are some good stuff in the trash, but there are loads. They're like 90% trash over like 10% good in Western animation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But then again, the same applies to everything. It's not just 90% of anime is trash. There are only like 10% of them are like genuinely really freaking good. But anyway, when that yaoi doujin artist designed a game, so manga and what creator? So yaoi doujinshi creator. She makes yaois for a living at some point.
The fuck is wrong with that?
I don't see what's wrong with that. Manga and what creator? I don't see what's wrong with that.
Wow, original tweet. Wow.
Creator of manga and what?
Wow, we're very original this one, huh?
Very original, right? DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. Just another one.
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 Exactly. This is just original as fuck.
Yeah. So, and before we go on, right? Doujin, while a lot of doujins are porn, it's self-published work, right? It's not just porn. It's basically means self-published work. It can be just chill. It can be no sex. There are even, if you go to hentai, there are doujins that don't have sex in it. Legit. There are doujins that do not have sex at all in hentai, which is kind of crazy.
Maybe
but
you just,
there are.
Yeah, maybe you just like the artist. Maybe you just like how the artist works.
Yeah, maybe,
and how
maybe
the artist draws.
Yeah, maybe the artist work is published there. But it does happen, right? Doujins are just fan works in general. Fan works that you can profit off of, right? And that's great. In my opinion, that's freaking amazing, right? But still, it's... Anyway, she's a what? Yeah, who cares if she's a doujinshi creator? Who cares if she's a Fujoshi? Like, I don't... There's maybe she's a Fujoshi. Yeah, well, she is a Fujoshi. She makes... Oh, of course she's a Fujoshi.
Well, she is. Of course she's a Fujoshi.
But who cares about that? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a Fujoshi, Fundanshi, or Fujin in general. There's the...
How about a fuck you?
What is up with that freaking pronunciation, man? I'm calling Okuyasu on that one. I'm calling Okuyasu on that one.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. The same fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been against racist.
It's okay to be a Fujoshi, Fudanshi, or Fujin. How about a fuck you?
But legit though, if the turns out the Yuri verse, the Yuri equivalent is Himejoshi. That's for the women, the Himedanshi for the man, and Himejin.
I can say that I am a Himedanshi.
Anyway, manga and what? Yaoi doujinshi. Yeah, again, what's wrong with yaoi doujinshi? I don't get it. Fucking another one.
What's wrong with it?
You didn't know she's a Fujoshi? Well, duh. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I know it sucks though. Why? Thanks for Ace Attorney, and NMRTS. But why? Thanks for Attorney and NMRTS. Why? But why are you a Fujo? Okay, who cares?
Who the fucking cares? Let her be whatever the fuck she wants to be.
Boss, a Fujo? I didn't know she was Fujoshi. Oh my god. Why is this a bad thing? Apparently it's a bad thing now. What? She's a Kujo. Well, yeah. She's a Kujo. That makes it even. She's a JoJo.
No, that's a bad thing. No, that's a bad thing.
She's a JoJo. She's a JoJo, fam. she's a JoJo.
If she's a Kujo, right? If she's a Kujo, that means that Jotaro abandoned
her. Better not tell them the group Clamp did the character and setting design of Code Geass and also created card captor Sakura. Yeah, and a lot of manga creators did porn, right?
She's in Clamp?
No. The group Clamp did the character for Code Geass and also created card captor Sakura. Thank you so much for the donation.
I thought that she's in Clamp.
Not a Kujo, man. Of course she's a fucking Fujoshi. I mean, I I don't see what's wrong with
What the
it.
fuck is wrong with it?
What? Can anybody please explain to me why this is wrong? Can any of y'all? Guys, I'm begging you to understand this is not a gay rights win.
Who the fuck is saying so? What?
It's essentially it's the notion that gay yaoi works, like yaoi doujins or yaoi manga or yaoi works in general, yaoi fiction in general, is pushing the gender norms and pushing the gay rights to everybody, right? So that gay rights is finally a win to everybody. And like, I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. Because it kind of normalizes the fact that, hey, gay people being together in fiction is okay. If it's, I mean, the notion that people are okay with that particular thing happening is, granted, there are things in fiction you shouldn't do in real life. You shouldn't do in real life, right? But people being a couple together when they're gay, a man loving another man in a romantic fashion, if that's okay in fiction, that's okay in real life too, right? If that's okay in real life, that's okay in fiction too, right? And vice versa. Haha, the artist isn't a gay man but makes gay man stuff anyway. So fucking what? Narumitsu canon. That is a bad thing. That is not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
How
That's
is it
not
not
a
a
good
good
thing. How
thing?
is it not a good thing? How? Like, it's obviously there's some nuance to it, but straight women making gay men stuff is a problem. Because it's not from gay men.
Explain, elaborate.
Because it's not from gay men. I've heard this argument before. It's not from gay men, therefore it's bad. If straight women are the ones making it, that means they're fetishizing gay men. I'm sorry to say this, but people are gonna be fetishized. Everyone is gonna be fetishized.
I'm sorry to say this, but people fetishize anything.
They fetishize anything, right? There are people who fetishize floor tiles.
That's why Rule 34 exists. There are people fetishize doorknobs.
There are people who
I don't know why I know that, but fuck.
There are people who fetishize Ohio, the state.
The entire fucking state of Ohio. Come on.
It's so I don't see why this should be like an issue. They're weird, granted. They are weird.
Yeah, they're weird. Yeah, we're not saying that they're not.
We're
weird.
not saying that they're not weird, but they're not wrong.
They're not wrong.
It's
they
not
don't
a
have to be
morally wrong
cancelled.
thing to do. The only thing that's morally
They
wrong
don't deserve to be cancelled.
Yeah, the only thing that's morally wrong is if they fetishize actual real life children. That gets the FBI
that's
call.
fucking wrong.
Legit, it gets the FBI call. Like, seriously. Not to sound like a sexy prude, but Artful is so sexy for not allowing not safe for work content.
What?
How can this is a new website, like, or something like that? How can a website be sexy for not allowing not safe for work content? But that's not very sexy. That's very prudish. There's a clear difference between porn and artistic nudity.
What?
I'm sorry to say this, but there are people who are able to jerk off to paintings of naked Greek gods or goddess, or like statues of gods or goddess. Not just Greek.
Yeah.
Like Hindu god. There are loads, and I mean loads, of paintings, like traditional, even Balinese paintings, like with topless women. Yeah. They're topless women. There are also statues with topless women. It's a thing. Like, I've even had one in my freaking grandma's house. I've had some in my freaking in my family's house, right? Because we're perverts apparently. So
apparently, yeah.
There's a difference between a porn and artistic nudity. Again, it is our duty as adults to make the internet a safe place for minors or children.
No, it is our duty as adults to not let our children be in the internet. How about that?
Oh, man. I hate the fact that this person is like, yeah, it's totally okay if we ban adult hobbies just because kids can consume it.
Kids are, yeah.
Yeah, it's that quote. I think it was Winston Churchill. I forgot to say it, but it's something along the lines of, censorship is when you don't let people to have a steak because a baby can't chew it, or something along those lines, right? It's stupid. James H donated $5. Remember, OS stands. People fetishize everything. People fetishize like
everything.
They're porn of Internet Explorer. Thanks to Merriweather. Seriously, though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
People fetishize a fucking boat being stuck in a canal.
I mean, it's from our last couple of streams, right?
Exactly, a reference. Hey.
Very Karasu to $1. Isn't hating Fujoshi slut shaming? That is true, though.
Shit, that is true.
That is true. That is true, because
that got the mind jogging, man. That got the noggin jogging.
Fujoshi, the word fujoshi means rotten women, right? They're rotten because they like dirty things, right? That's why they said it's rotten, right? So it's shaming women for liking sexy things, being
so it is
for
slut
sexy
shaming,
thing, right? Ooh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That's a good point. Fuck.
If someone can defend shipping fictional incest online, what's stopping them from defending real incest? Because it's real, you dumb motherfucker. You dumb,
real.
you fucking,
it's
you
real.
Or even fucking their own sibling if it's such a hot quote unquote trope to them. Because it's real. It is. I'm playing this again.
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on.
Doesn't seem to matter.
That's just sick.
Seriously though,
sick.
if Sam and Dean in Supernatural are actual real people in the real world, and they have a bunch of crazy fangirls coming in and shipping them regardless of the fact that they're brothers, right? Yeah, I would agree. I would see in how they find it sickening, right?
Yeah, it is sick.
But even the people in the chat, right? If the people in the chat ship both of us, regardless of the fact that they know that we're brothers, play
the clip again.
I'm playing that clip again.
If that's the case, play the clip again. Yeah.
But seriously though, what the fuck? It's at the end of the day, the fictional things are fictional. It's fictional. Right? As for real people, as for real people, they might feel weirded out. They might feel really weirded out about it, but as long as you're not bothering people too much about it, or as long as you're not bothering us about it, go ship us however you like.
Go ship whoever the fuck you want.
But that's just my stamp of approval, right? But hey, that depends on certain people, right? Some people don't like it when they got shipped, but PewDiePie and Cry like it when they got shipped. Oh, let's not mention Cry though. Cry got so much fucking scandal. Oh, anyway. Joe Pineda hated it at $3.69. There are people who fap to the Mona Lisa. Some jerk it to their goddamn hands. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Gamer62589 donated $1. It's a shield. They're using children as a shield for their own problems. Honestly, fuck people like that. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ooh, speaking of Fujoshi shit, man. Time for another installment of another Genshin Impact fans.
Genshin Impact hoopla.
Another one. Another one. Another one. But seriously though, this fan art is fucking great.
That is fucking great. I can't say that is not great.
Seriously though, this fan art is fucking great. And yeah, more, loads of Genshin fucking hooplas. And then you got a bunch of people complaining. Coming in is like, also, this is a popular trigger and maybe people have it, so maybe you should be more respectful to people. This shit is just publicly out to the internet with no censors or warning. It's not fucking pandering to be a decent person and put trigger warnings on shit. But it's just also, you're a shitty person for shipping them in the first place. Seriously? Fiction affects reality. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Wrong.
No, it's not. See Albert Bandura, boo doll studies, etc. Okay, hold the fuck up, right? That study over there, right? Let's read about that. Conducted a controlled experiment study to investigate if social behaviors, i.e. aggression, can be acquired by observation and imitation. Groundbreaking study of aggression led by psychologist Albert Bandura that demonstrated that children are able to learn through the observation of adult behavior. Real life adults. The experiment was executed via a team of researchers who physically and verbally abused an inflatable doll in front of the preschool-aged children, which led the children to later mimic the behavior of the adults by attacking the doll in the same fashion.
I remember this.
Yes.
I've seen this. I remember this.
Yep. That has nothing to do with fiction affecting reality. So what this would trigger this would trigger a fucking psychology a student. This would trigger anybody who does any inch of fucking psychology, right? It's true, to be honest. Touch some grass and shut the fuck up for once. No, you. It's true, to be honest. The post is incest and bad for youth. It promotes incest, which isn't good. And see, the comments below is a comment literally said they ship Kailuk because of the post. Okay, first off, you're not really aware. Kailuk is not obviously brother. They're not actual brothers. They're not sworn brothers. They're not brothers. In fact, having this particular fan art to be spread to everybody makes people think, oh, being gay is totally okay. Isn't that cool? But apparently not. Okay, fine, whatever. Right. It promotes incest, which isn't good. And see the comments below where the comment literally said the ship, "Hey, look, it's because of this post." Exactly. Normalizing incest and pro-shippers in general is a fucking bad idea. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're wrong. You're wrong. But anyway. Han is a famous psychology study that details how fiction affects reality. It's not. It's not. No. Do your research. No, you do your research. You're wrong. Anyway, I don't care if you're Indonesian, Indian, or whatever. Wow. No. Why are you fucking Why do you play that? Why did I misclick that? That ain't the fucking right fucking video file. That is fucking what the fuck, Okuyasu? What the fuck?
Okuyasu.
What the fuck? Seriously though, fucking misclick that shit. God damn it! You shouldn't be really fucking close to each other video files. God damn. Yeah, I don't care if you're Indonesian, Indian, or whatever slurb ass backwards country. Stop using the N-word. Oh, I talk about this on the previous stream. We talk about this all the time. We
talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Okay, Enggak does not mean the word that you think it means, right? It's written like this, right? You see this? You see this? Let me bump up that fucking font right there. See this?
Boom.
This is not the N-word. This is not the N-word. This means no. This is an abbreviation for tidak, which means no. People said enggak here in Indonesia. That's not the N-word. Oh my God. We talk about this.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Jesus Christ, man. Why is it so hard for these people to comprehend? I love the fact that these people, the Genshin, it's insane how the Genshin fans are lecturing people how not to be racist, but deep down they're racist themselves. It's insane, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All this, I can't stress this enough. Stop using the N-word if you're not black. But are you talking about enggak? It means no in Indonesian. Exactly. Seriously. All this anti-black. What is anti-blackness? What are you talking about? There's nothing about that that's anti-blackness. Oh my God. It just means we're literally using our language. It's not the N-word. You think it's the N-word. It's the N-word because it misses one letter. Fucking this, oh my God. I'm emphasizing this on my word. This is an abbreviation of fucking stop auto-correcting me. This is the most basic way of me to explain it to you like a freaking 5-year-old. God damn. Jesus, man. That's why Japan was putting your ancestors in a blender? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck? Holy shit.
I heard it as clear as day.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oku fucking Yasu.
I have a feeling that racist, like the term racist or racism in general in Twitter, is just it doesn't have any meaning at this point. Like it doesn't have any fucking meaning. Like you can be an angel, a guardian angel who tries to stop racism by being racist. Like
yeah,
no.
In case you guys are not aware, we Indonesians got invaded by the imperialist Japan, and this person makes the quippy remark that says, "Yeah, you deserve to get fucking invaded by Japan." Fucking hell, your ancestors deserve to get invaded by Japan. Fuck me. Anyway, is Venti X Lumine fine? Yes. Yeah, fine. Just ship whoever the fuck you want. I want to post about it, but I don't want to upset anyone. Just post it. Just post it. You're gonna upset people on the internet anyway. Even if it's not upsetting to people, you're gonna upset people anyway. So that's what happens at the end of the day, right? You post something, there's gonna be somebody that not happy about what you post. Don't give a shit about them, right?
That's the internet. That's just the internet.
That's just the internet. About that. If there are people who are saying you're doing good, you're doing fine, that you're doing good, right? Hello, I've been recently informed that it's not allowed. Sorry for answering wrong. Okay, what? Joe Vinny to Kaine to $2.69. They want to raise for. Yeah, pretty much.
Why
Thank
not?
you so much for the donation.
Why the fuck not?
Coming. It's okay. If you're okay with me asking, what do you mean by not allowed? Genuine. It seems like it's pedophilic since it's confirmed that Venti is an adult and that he can drink. Wait, how is that pedophilic? Wait. How is that pedophilic? But he's an adult and he can drink. So how is that pedophilic? Oh, because he looks small. Is that it? He looks like a fuckboy. Also, the actual age gap is way too far. 500. The actual age gap is way too far away. 500 plus years to 3,000 plus years isn't exactly an ideal age gap. Are we fucking arguing about this for real?
Why?
Are we actually arguing about fictional fucking age gaps? Okay, which age gap you think is fucking okay, right? By this fucking metric, Aang is a pedophile.
Yeah, Aang is.
Aang is a pedophile. Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender is a pedophile because he's 100 years old. 100 plus years old. 112 years old. 100 plus years old, right? Short people is not the same as children. Exactly. Not including Kiki, of course. Well, yeah. Not saying that. No one's saying that, bestie. They are short adults. Venti and Xiao are not short adults. They are physically children. Excuse me, but are you seriously arguing that Xiao is a child? But he isn't though. But Venti, I can see why you would consider he looks like a little boy, but Xiao?
Yeah. No.
Xiao looks like an adult. Like Xiao looks like an adult. Just have a little bit of a small
He's just
body.
a short adult.
Venti is 15 and Xiao is designed to look youthful. Beidou also describes Xiao as a young boy. Okay? If Venti is 15, why do they let him drink? They can change the shapes of their body whatever they want. Girl, changing the shapes of a body doesn't change a literal child's mentality. So fucking what?
What?
It's fiction anyway. Like Raptalia has a lot of adults have the mentality of a child. Like Raptalia.
That's not fiction.
But it's, a lot of adults have the mentality of a child. That's not fiction. I get it. But Raptalia too. Like she has the body of an adult, but has the mentality of a kid. Like a lot of adults have the mentality and the behavior of a kid. Not just in fiction, but also in real life.
Yeah,
it happens. Like, I don't see what's wrong with it. Xiao X Traveler is fine to ship since Traveler is also 1,000 years old, right? Genuine question. Who the hell keeps quote retweeting? I'm just genuinely asking why it's wrong and giving reasons to why. Yeah, it shows how this freaking identifier is pointless. Like people don't understand this fucking thing, right? This means genuine question, right? But apparently people quote tweet it as like, oh, you're horrible, etc., etc. Look at that. Who the hell keeps quote retweeting? I'm genuinely asking, right? Hi Oomph, you follow. Boots a lot. Oh wow. Apparently, if this person asks a genuine question, and because the question is so forbidden and bad, they tag other people who follow this person's account, right? Oh wow, you follow this person. How horrible! You follow this person over here. That this person make bad accounts. You should unfollow this person immediately. I don't know about you guys, but fam, but that seems like a very controlling and abusive behavior to me. But
yeah, it is.
Yeah, more. I can't believe that there's so much outrage towards these two characters being shipped.
Yeah,
they're sworn brothers.
Dumb.
They're not. But seriously, the fan art is great. I really like the fan art today. If you guys get a glimpse of the art like here, you can right there, support them, whatever. Seriously though. Beautiful technique. Unfortunately, you fucking drawn Kaluk, you sick wow. Straight up. Just reported the entire image on Twitter. Wow. Dude.
Wow.
Dude. You get.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, the person, you don't like the art does not mean it's. I don't see what's wrong with this. What's wrong with this?
The only wrong thing that I see is the fact that I don't see Kyla and Diluc. All I see is Giorno and Mista.
but for real though.
They're the voice actors.
Yeah.
Giorno, the voice actor of Giorno voiced Diluc, and the voice actor of Mista voiced Kaya. So all I see is Giorno and Mista.
Oh, I see. But I don't know if that Giorno Mista is a popular ship. But hey, anyway. It's not even like sexual, right? It's very, very wholesome as fuck. The most sexual they gone to is kissing, but that's it. Hey, I am Chinese and I play Genshin in Chinese. In my culture and language, Sworn Brotherhood is a common relationship trope. Western sensitivities don't bother me. I drew K-Look just to filter out people like you. Have fun spewing vulgarities at randoms on the internet. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking absolutely fucking base like dude.
That's how you wreck someone.
Like
That's how you burn someone to hell.
Look, legit though, right? China can be an oppressive country, but some of their people can be fucking based as fuck, man. This is just the most fucking base shit that they did. And God bless you. Monster kill. God bless y'all. Seriously, monster kill on that one. Okay, what is this? Okay, I think supposed to move on from Genshin, right? We go to something else. Okay, Friday Night Funkin'.
Yeah.
Okay, call me slightly selfish, okay? But maybe all of those Friday Night Funkin' Kickstarter donations could have gone to other things like autistic creators struggling right now or Asian creatives or etc. etc. Okay, but it's a video game though. It's a video game and developers...
It's a game that people think that it's fun. It's a fun game.
It's a fun game that people play. What's wrong with donating to the to the freaking Kickstarter backers or whatever backers or method backers they use, right? Who cares? At the end of the day, it's you can choose not to donate. It's not it's that simple. Excuse me. I saw someone show a receipt where they donated 1,000 and I went, huh? Question mark in the real world. Okay, they love the game so much they're willing to donate $1,000.
They like
good
the game.
For them.
They want the game to be successful. They want to support the creator to make the game.
Good for them.
Donate.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Y'all donate to me, right? Y'all donate to me, like with and finish it. At least let's make it to 5 at the very least. Like, can we make it to 5? Let's make it to 5. Can I make it to 5, right?
It's halfway close to 5.
Right. You can have the choice not to donate to me, but people donate to me anyway. Because they support this, they support me, they support my work, etc. Or whatever reasons you want to donate to me. I don't know. Maybe you donate to me because you want to steal my clothes or whatever. But hey, I'd say I'd say if you wanted me to do that, that's a $1,000. That's $1,000 straight up, right?
Yeah, we have to open up an OnlyFans account, and then in order to sign up, you have to pay like $2,000 up front.
Jesus. Anyway, if I had one cake and I can help support my friends and my girlfriend and my family, but these certain sufficiently wealthy individuals just really want that rhythm game that bad when there are Czechs hate crimes right now. Oh wow.
So fucking what, you schmuck?
Wow. God
let
forbid.
them spend their money whatever the fuck they want.
God forbid that people enjoy a video game. Oh, they should not enjoy a video game because there are real crimes in real life. Oh wow.
My God.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Should we start a thread of GoFundMe's? Maybe you should start a thread of Go Get Bitches. Oh!
Go Get Bitches. Hey, dude. Woo! That's a big bird. Big bird.
Savage, wrecked. Absolutely
taken down.
Joe Vinidine donated $2.69. 2 words I say to this guy. Fuck off. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I just included this because there's a fucking direct on this one.
The big wrecked. Man.
Oh shit! I guess we go back to Genshin again. Dude, $20,000, $20,000,
$27,090.76.
Fraudulent claim denied by Capital One. What do I do? Wait, Capital One. Wait. When have I ever heard that one before? I know about that, but I've heard that one. Let me. Oh shit. Oh
What's wrong
no.
with Capital One?
Oh no. Hold on. PC. Hold on. I think I remember that. Let me check. Isn't it this? No, not you. Not you. Where's the Verge? I remember it on the Verge PC build. You remember the Verge PC build?
Oh yeah.
Remember the Verge PC build? How the Verge PC build is sponsored by Capital One,
it's sponsored by them. Yeah, it's sponsored by them.
It's fucking. Wait, where? I need to find the fucking video. Why didn't I have the original fucking Verge video? God damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you remember it's sponsored by them, right? So that's interesting.
It is Capital One.
Capital One, 67cc, there's the $1. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh shit. But it's real though. If you guys don't remember the Verge PC build, man, dude, it's an entire fucking hookah.
Yeah, it is sponsored by Capital One.
But we've already talked about that. But yeah. But But yeah, so denied by Capital One. Well, there you go. More reasons to not use Capital One as your credit card source or whatever, right? I am so embarrassed to even write this as someone that's stolen money from me, and seems like Capital One is going to let them get away with it. Back in January, I took my son to get ice cream. When I went to pay, my card got declined. I didn't think anything of it, so I used another card. When I look at my phone, I got a fraud text from Capital One, and I automatically hit yes to the charge as my card had just got declined, so I assumed that was text was for. A day goes by, and I get a feeling that I should check my account. Yeah, I think he misread the text and say, hey, I'm pretty sure there's suspicious activity here. Is this from you? And then he said yes. That's your first mistake, man. That is a user error on your part, right? If there's somebody, if you think that your card has been declined, if you think that your card is declined, you need to find out the reason why. It could be because the machine is broken. It could be because the machine is broken, or it could be that someone is using your actual credit card and use the 3-digit numbers on the back to falsify the records, right?
Your credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 digits at the back.
Yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, we have to read it carefully, man. This is the first user error. First user error. Big lesson to y'all. Read if there's these. If you're in a credit card company, read the emails that they have. If they suspected you of any suspicious activities, read it carefully and do whatever precautions necessary to make sure that you don't get fucking hacked, right? Your account don't get fucking hacked. When I look at my phone, I got a fraud text from Capital One, blah, blah, blah. A day goes by. I got logged into my account and I saw that there were 472 small charges in the amounts of $4.99, $14.99, $19.99, $29.99, $49.99, and $99.99 from a company in Hong Kong called MiHoYo Limited, totaling $27,090.76. Seriously, man. Read. Oh man, I should.
This is.
I'm playing this. Oh man.
Read, nigga. Read. Read, nigga. Read. Read. Classic. Anyway, never heard of this company before in my entire life. I immediately call Capital One and tell them what's happening. They tell me they can't do anything because the charges haven't been cleared. Told me that I have to wait till the charges cleared in order to file a dispute, but they closed my card. 48 hours later, they finally cleared, so I called back and filed the dispute. At this point, I'm thinking, no big deal. I'll get my money back because I didn't make these charges. A few days go by, nothing in my account. I get a little worried and call them only to have a gentleman tell me that my claim was denied as they didn't find any fraudulent charges and everything looks normal. Wow. Okay, this is everyone sucks here, right? Genshin sucked. Yeah. The Capital One, you suck. You suck for not recognizing a scam. You suck for not recognizing a fraudulent activity. This person sucks for not reading the text. For not reading the text saying, hey, is this activity, did you do any of these activities? If so, yes. If not, no. Tell us, right? You confirm on this. You should have read it a bit more carefully, right? And then the third one is MiHoYo. You people should have much better fucking security. MiHoYo, their security is garbage. This is a thing that everyone has been criticizing. They criticized it during the boycott Genshin hoopla as well. And they rightfully so, right? Their security is garbage. They need to find a way to make sure that people are actually secure with their freaking thing, right? Jesus Christ. Seriously, at this moment, I wouldn't recommend Genshin because the security can be fucking trash, right? It's not because even if the gameplay is good, even if the gameplay is the most amazing thing, the story is amazing, the security, it's so trash, I wouldn't recommend people to sign up for it. But hey, maybe if you don't give credit card information to, well, people who tend to, or companies that tend to exploit your credit card, right? Anyway.
Oh my god.
Fucking accurate. This.
Well, he's after that brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Classic MiHoYo, man. Classic. Someone using stolen money to make gacha currency in their games, I sleep. Someone leaking their games content, real shit. Real fucking shit,
That's
man.
the real shit.
That's the real shit, man. Oh, dude. Let's talk about this. This is the
this is the stupidest fucking hoopla that I've gotten in the past couple of fucking weeks, man. So, there is...
I recognize that character. I've read this manga. Huh. Anyway.
Anyway, so there's a hentai manga, a doujin, right, of involving this character, and people were outraged because the bottom parts of the character are dark because the character's wearing transparent clothing that makes the skin dark, and yet the top parts of the person is light skin, right? So a bunch of people on Twitter make the outrage and darken her skin. Literally blackfacing the person. Literally blackface, right? So there is that. They didn't recognize that this is a transparent clothing, right? That makes your skin dark, which is a thing. So they darken the person. They darken the character, right? To make the statement, hey, we don't want this whitewashing bullshit, etc., etc. But here's the problem.
Why are you dumb?
The problem is the title of the manga translates to slave harem in the labyrinth of the underworld.
That's why. Oh, I didn't realize the manga. I read the manga. I know what the manga is, and then I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's that manga. It's the slave manga. Fuck.
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
These people fucking they literally darker skin a slave. That is just the most base shit. What the fuck are you doing?
I just realized what the manga was about. Yeah. Now I fucking. That's why I was like, oh, the character. I recognize that character. What the manga was that again? Fuck.
Now I can. Now people are cheering the fact that you have some fight days. But for real though. Also, underage character, supposedly 16-year-old. Man, you are based with your fucking taste. You are absolutely based with your doujin taste, man. How the fuck, man?
No, I didn't read the doujin. I stumbled into the manga. I started doujin. So if it's a doujin, I stumbled into it on the hentai. But I stumbled into the manga way before Tatsumi. I think it was when I was using Manga Rock. I stumbled into the manga. I was like, hey, what is this? I was bored as fuck. Let's just read another isekai trash manga and something like this.
Have you ever been so woke you make a 16-year-old sex slave black for representation? Oh
my god.
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh man, goddamn, the Chan boards, man, are fucking crazy, man, with this freaking thing.
God.
Look, I'm sorry my words came off harsh, but the person was defending a 12-year-old pornography.
Oh, I saw this.
Which isn't okay, and that's why I went off on them. I never meant to say that we don't care that he's a sexual assault victim. But you do, but...
I saw this. But you do it anyway.
Second, Ayago originated from child porn and is racist. Citation needed on that. I think child porn they're referring to is loli doujin, which again, it's not child porn. Not real life child porn, but anyway, it's pretty common knowledge. If you don't know, educate yourself on Suehiro Maruo. Okay, that doesn't mean that Aigo are exclusively for loli characters or shota characters. Yeah, there are shotas with Aigo phrases, right? But anyway, what is this? Are you seriously kidding me? Why don't you go do your homework instead of playing the little hero, you little shit? Oh, what is this? Post pictures of children and get banned, and that's exactly what happened to your old account. Wow. So this is an artist, right? It's not an actual person drawing actual. It's not a person like posting actual children, right? It's just drawings of characters, and this person is like,
yeah,
of course. I mean, of course. The bio is. I mean, of course. Look at that. This is to be expected. It's a Genshin fan.
To be expected. It's a Genshin fan. Fuck.
Just, of course.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Every single time. Every single time, man. Every single time. I fucking love this. Oh, I fucking love this, man. I fucking love this shit, right? I fucking love this shit. This is a game of Connect 4 played by two people on Twitter. They're just playing Connect 4.
Okay.
If you don't know Connect 4, they just
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
Connect
no,
4,
I get
right?
it, I get it. Okay, okay.
They
then
just play
what's
Connect 4
wrong with
together.
that?
So you got this red guy. The red guy's playing Connect 4. Is dropping. This is the last drop, right? Blue guy's dropping here. Guy's dropping here. Then this blue guy coming in. He's dropping right there, all the way there. And then the red guy's
looking for
coming
the
in.
strat.
Bro! Oh, bro!
Oh,
Just like,
yo.
oh, bro! I ran, bro!
Yo, the blue is dead. Blue is dead. This is
dude.
Oh.
Oh shit, dude! What the fuck, dude? That literally the blue, the red. It's just there's one more. Literally,
It's done. He's done.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He is. Oh.
wow.
Got blocked.
That is.
That the person got fucking blocked.
Even people in the FGC, after having a fight on the fighting games, they don't block people. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Right, this
is the
scrub code to the ultimate degree, fam.
yes.
This is just
this
the
is
most
not scrub
ultimate
code. This is scrub act.
scrub action. Okay. Fucking Game of Connect 4 just coming in, just wrecking everybody. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
It's been 4 hours. Wow. 4 hours, 10 minutes.
Hey,
damn.
it's not a 5-hour stream again.
It's not a 5-hour stream no more anyway. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for the donation. It's been absolutely appreciated, y'all. Y'all absolutely fantastic. I love that it's a good balance now, fam. We have a good balance between the chat's 2 hours, the actual content is also 2 hours, man. Fucking absolute balance. Whereas previous one, the actual content is like 3 hours long, because that's like it's stick to 5 hours, man. It's insane. Anyway. Thank you so much for joining into the stream. Hopefully the next Hooplas are going to be just as freaking crazy. We got 4 nices for today with $27 extra. Thank you so much. We didn't make it to the 5. That's perfectly fine. That's absolutely
This is fucking
beautiful.
nice. This is fucking dope. This is already
Yep.
great
I'll see you
enough.
all in the next stream. Take care. Anyway, yep. Yeah, I'm taking a piss too. Jeez.